And I am live. I'm early. I cleaned everything, organized everything, bagged it, tagged it, put anti-tarnish in it. So now I have all these bags. It's different. It's going to be different. And this is last minute. So if you watch the rerun, just email me if there's something that you saw that you wanted. I'm going to do a bunch of buy it now earrings. Hey, Michelle. I bagged everything, cleaned everything, labeled everything. Well, hey, Doris. And so now it's different. Instead of like seeing what I'm grabbing and kind of knowing what it all is, I got a bunch of earrings. I'm going to do some rapid fire buy it nows on these earrings. There's some good ones in there. They're all good, but you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. You know the last video I did? Hey, oh, that's something else. The last video, not obviously I wasn't here last night, but the video a week before, all we did was rings. I didn't get to any of the necklaces or bracelets. Oh, good. I'm not wearing anything. We got the Bucks game. Is this Bucks or is this car show? I grabbed this, think it was a Bucks shirt. It was an MG Car Club shirt because I saw red and black, and I'm one step from my pajamas. I just, it's Sunday. I got the tree down. Christmas is down. It's not all put away yet, but it's down. It's down. That's all. So I'm going to put this aside because I found another piece just like it because I got another auction like during the week last week. I haven't touched it. I am comfy. It's Sunday. I'm not. Last night, this camera, the one I want to use, because it wouldn't find it. I plugged it in. It might change the wire. But anyway, I was so frustrated. I just said, forget it. I'm done. Why is this over here just all by itself? So I don't think it's sterling. Why are you here? Go away. I'm telling you guys, I wanted to bag it and tag it because of makers and to keep the tarnish off of it. Because even my jewelry that I might take off and lay down got so tarnished. It was awful. And I'm like, I'm not going to put this stuff over here and let it just sit and get tarnished. I'm just not going to do it. I'm pulling some bags forward of stuff I recognize. I'll do a bunch of earrings. I got some nice necklaces, some really cool stuff. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. So I'm pulling. Oh, this is so pretty. There was a lot of nice stuff. Is this just a chain? No, must be something on it. All right, let's find out what we got. I'm not doing a bunch of rings. I have like the ones left from last week and maybe a couple of randos. I found the turquoise ring of Denise's, but I haven't found that shell inlaid. It's probably in the box of rings, right? So let me just grab some handfuls because I've got so many earrings. It is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. So I can do some really low prices on these because I just need to clear this stuff out. So that, I got some though that aren't clearance. So, oh my goodness. I found some fantastic stuff, y'all. What are you? Oh, it's a monster. I think I showed y'all guys this money clip. I think I put it online. What is this? All right. I found all those gemstone bracelets. I was crazy. They were buried. They were just buried. And that tray, all kind of stuff, just getting dirty, just sitting there tarnishing. And stuff that didn't test before as gemstones, I couldn't figure out. They were so dirty. I found 2 diamond rings. I found a 9-karat gold. I found all kind of stuff, like, because it's antique, the 9-karat gold. I'm just picking. You've seen that. I don't know if you've seen this or not. I'm picking just to give you guys some real bargains. We're in the bargain basement, baby. We're in the bargain basement. More bracelets. I got a bunch of bracelets. Okay, let's do some rapid fire earrings. You guys want to do some rapid fire earrings? I'll set these bracelets aside. Okay, that's a necklace. That's I buried the earrings. Duh. I buried the earrings with necklaces and bracelets. Let me get them back out. Okay. All right, so these first ones are hoops. Everything's tested, everything's cleaned. These are 1.5 inch and they're diamond cut. Really pretty. They're the kind that the wire goes back into the thing and they have that diamond cut. I don't know if you can see that. My light is weird because I got light streaming in here. I probably don't even need that light, do I? I don't think I do. They're diamond cut. Anybody wants these? I'm not in there. Here I am. We'll do these. Just buy it now. They're 1.5 inch hoops. Sterling. They're hollow. They're on the ground. Anybody wants these? I'll do them buy it now at $5 if anybody wants it. Oh, it says BIM 5. Oh, there. That's correct. Anybody wants these at 5? Nice little earrings. I'm going to keep going pretty quick with these, so anybody that sees this later, hit me up. Hit me up. These are really pretty. Hey, Kirsten. Yeah, why not? And they're clean. Girl, after I saw this stuff, you know what? I'm going to use the ID and info tags with your name, so you'll just have it. You'll already know when you look at it. You don't have to measure it. It'll be in there for you. But I just was so sore, too, though. Let me tell you what, from all that cleaning. All right. These are, hey, Lori. Hey, Kirsten. We're doing some rapid fire buy it nows on some earrings. These are, what do you call these? I always forget. They're not omegas. What are they? With the clip. Anyway. These are sterling silver and amber. And these are a 1.5 inch drop. Sterling silver, amber earrings. Anybody wants these? Buy them now, $10. Sterling silver, amber. Everything's cleaned. They are real pretty. They're pretty little amber earrings. Maybe I do need a light. Ah! All right, so pass on those. I'm going to keep going pretty quick. Am I missing my little anti-tarnish bag? I am. Where's my stash? These things. Because I refuse to let everything just sit there and get tarnished again. Not doing it. Not a chance. Not a chance, Lance. That is not earrings. Where'd they all go? I had a shit ton of earrings pulled here. Oh, these are cute. These are cute. Hey, Gail. I'm just doing rapid fire. These are obviously sterling. They're 1.5 inches, 7.86 grams. These are vintage. I don't have the backs. I don't think any of these, but maybe 1 or 2 pairs had backs. And these are cute roses with just like a sterling drop. And they are sterling. I did rub the drops because they're kind of like a frosted almost kind of look to those. But they're pretty little roses. They're pierced and they're clean. After seeing this stuff, anybody wants these? I'm just doing these right now. $10 on these earrings. These are a little bit vintage, I think. I think the only thing on these, when I didn't note a maker, is usually just because it said 925. These are 10. Okay, Michelle, thank you, honey. Like my losing bags. Yes. Thank you, sweetie. Those are pretty, aren't they? Yeah, they were just, that last auction was dirty. The one I just got's really dirty too, I gotta tell you. But I didn't start on it yet. I don't know why there's two things. Oh, because they kind of match. So I put them in the same bag. But I'll do them at 10 each. These are just sterling silver marcasite huggies. And these are, I lost my paper. I don't think I put a paper in there because I'm like, they're half inch, Mel. No, they're an inch. I put everything away. I'm like, I don't need anything. I don't need the measuring tape. I don't need the tester. I don't need anything. But I remember thinking, you don't need that. You know what these are. They're actually 3/4 of an inch. But they're the marcasite little earrings. And this is a really pretty. This looks so ugly. It looks pretty now. It's marcasite around the edges, but the center are all these really, those crystals turned out so pretty when I cleaned it. So I'm going to do the marcasite earrings and the heart pendant. If anybody's interested in these two together, I'll do them at 15 for both pieces. And the heart, I didn't take any notes on it. It looks like it's about 1.5 inches drop. It's really pretty. If you need a chain, I got chains. I got chains, believe it or not. And they're clean. You can go over those chains 40 times with those Shine Bright pads, and they'll just keep. The heart's a 1 inch by 3/4 of an inch. Marcasite and crystals. And these are the little marcasite hoops. I thought it was a cute little set. Stuck them together because why not? Why not? I didn't take any notes on these at all. I do the anti-tarnish. At least my stuff won't get all tarnished anymore. Because I'm sick of everything getting so dirty. These are so pretty. These are, and these have the backs, fat backs. These are so pretty. They're sterling little posts, but these are topaz. They're pretty. I have the necklace, the solitaire. Hell, if I know where it's at. These are so pretty. The post. So biting on the little topaz earrings, I do them for 10. Those are gorgeous. These did not come in the auction lot. I actually bought these to go with the necklace and can't find the necklace. These are so pretty. And they are really nice topaz. Yeah, these backs, they're tight, Jackson. But yeah, they're nicely made. They're pretty topaz. Thank you, Gail. My problem is misplacing my bag. I need to quit tossing it. Am I like tossing it? What am I doing? Oh, I didn't feel the need to label these, is why. That's why. So I have to make you a tag. Yeah, my camera last night it's weird. My computer just wouldn't find it. And when I tried to like install device, didn't find it. Might just replace the plug on it. The wire. The wire. These are so pretty. These are vintage. And I thought these said Mexico or something, but I cleaned the heck out of the back. I'm thinking, I'm going to find a mark if I really keep going at it. No. These are so pretty. They're sterling marcasite. And look how gorgeous that mother of pearl. I really thought, oh, maybe that's moonstone. But I really think it's mother of pearl. I really do. It's kind of fat for mother of pearl, but it's mother of pearl. I don't think it's moonstone. But look at the color on those things. I guess you could wear them that way or wear them the other way. I don't know. But we'll do these. Same thing. I'm doing rapid fire on these. Just clearing out. Clearing out. So they're marcasite. Let me do one so you can see it better. Look how pretty. It's a pretty thick piece of stone in there too, and they're made really well. Lots of light gets in there. So I thought these are really pretty. I like those. They're little chunkers too. Did I write the weight down because they were chunkers? I probably did because they were kind of chubby. Yeah, they're 5.3 grams. It's pretty good. Thank you, Gail. Make sure I have both Gails in here. Okay. I don't see Gail A much anymore. I don't know. I guess we all go through phases of buying a lot and not buying. I know I do. I go through spells of like buying like a crazy person. Like I'll go and drop $400 over at Dina's channel. That girl, Dina Marie. I love her stuff. Some of my favorite earrings and neck bracelets that I have that fit me, because she has some small ones. Someone gifted me one that I don't even know who they are, not by their username. I don't. These are so pretty. These are older, and they have those little locking backs. You know, it's got the little wire that catches it. And these are garnets. They're tiny. These are tiny, but they're older. They're sweet. Sweet little garnets. Let me show one at a time because it's hard to hold both of them. I thought it was gonna be like amethyst, but it is really red once I got it cleaned. It's red. And these are very tiny, so I'll do these at 5. These are, where's my bag? I don't think I had anything marked about these. These look like they're probably like a 1/2 inch. Yeah, those are pretty, Kirsten. They are pretty, and they're older. They're sweet. I just don't wear small earrings anymore, especially the wires like that. I get them in my ear, but then they can't find their way out the other hole. They literally can't. They can't find their way out of my ear. Well, you know how it is when you just get a glut of stuff, and then I just, yeah, moving through it, getting through it. Oh, these are so pretty. Yeah, these are Topaz and Tanzanite. They're not as chubby as the ones from last week. I didn't wipe the drop on these. They look like 1 inch. Let me double check. I'm getting 2 of them. Like, no, that's, let go of my ego. They're actually, I wish my 0 started at the top of this thing. They're actually like a little bit over 1 inch. Look how pretty these are. These are really pretty with the topaz on the top and that tanzanite on the bottom. Stylistically really pretty too. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Thank you. Just had to free it up. But these are very pretty. I don't know why the blue is not showing. Maybe it's because of my gray shirt. Am I backwards? No. But the top is topaz and the bottom is tanzanite. And we'll do these. Same thing, bite now 10 on these. These are really pretty. There's the back. And I know they look like they'd be articulated, but they're not. Because you see that seam there. I thought they'd be articulated. But there's the back. That's the front. These are really pretty. I like Tanzanite. It's really a pretty stone. Oh, and it says India on the back. It just says India. That's all it says. 925 India. India. Let me see if I have more earrings. Oh, these are so pretty. These look new. These looked really new. I was surprised they were in that group, with that filthy group. So the furniture, you guys, the jewelry that you guys, these are marked IBB, which is International Bullion Brokers, then -CN. I don't know if that's China or what. They're crystal. They're not coming up CZ. They're coming like a quartz crystal. And these are a 1-inch drop. And these are the ones, are these the ones that had their back? No. There's one back on here. These are so sparkly. But I'm going to do these the same. Oh, Loretta, almost missed you, honey. The Tanzanite was the last ones I showed. Where'd they go? They reminded me of that pair I think you bought last week, only they're smaller. Oh, they'd be over here because I did. Yeah, okay. It was the Tanzanite and the Topaz ones I'm pretty sure that you wanted. Okay, thank you, honey. Okay, anyway, so these are crystal. Got like a briolet cut on those bottoms. It's easier to show you one at a time. These, again, 1-inch drop. These have so much, those crystals are, that looks bluer than the topaz, but they're crystal. It's not topaz. It's just the crystal is that beautiful on these. And these look new. I don't know how they got in the group with that crowd that they were in with all that Native American and Mexican jewelry. Hey, Tammy, I'm doing rapid fire by it now, Sonny. So on these sterling silver and these little crystal earrings, again, we're just doing 10 on these. These are gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, these are just sparkle like crazy. And yeah, they look bluer than the topaz did. Well, because it's got that briolet cut on the bottom, the way it's faceted, and they're very well set. They look new. Thank you, Gail. They look new. They do to me. I get a little tag. And your little anti-tarnish bag. I'm going to buy another pack of those anti-tarnish things. And more bags. More bags, more bags. I got more earrings. Let me see. Bracelets. These are earrings, but they're monsters. We'll probably run across some more. I just got things kind of mixed up. Okay. These are so nice, guys. These are not the $5 or $10 ones, but these are so freaking nice. Okay. These, let me see if they had markings. I don't think they did, which really surprised me. They're 21.12 grams, and they are jade little heart shapes. They're 1 3/4 by 1.5. Look at these. I mean, they are clipbacks. These are so nice. I like these a lot. These are cool. These are cool earrings. And these do test as jade. Aren't those cool mid-century modernists? Very nice. Very nice. And again, they're 1 1/4 by 1.5. And those are jade hearts. They're clip-ons. I didn't find, you can imagine how dirty they were, that it still has that on it. These things were bad, guys. These things were seriously bad. So these are just, I love these. I think they're really cool. And it's not that many of us in here. It doesn't tell me. Last week, oh, there's 16 of us. I missed a lot of people to say hello to. Letitia, hey girl. These are so, so cool. So I'm going to do a starting bid on this because I don't know what to do about it now on these. I really don't. I know they're worth at least 20. I'd pay twice that much for them because I think they're cool. And they got good weight. They're 21.12 grams. So you're going to have a little over 6 grams on each ear. Very nicely styled. Doris, baby, this is bidding, honey. So I'm starting at 20 because, yeah, I know I'd pay more than that for these. These are really cool, and they look really good on. They're really cool because they show up because they're big enough. I love the little hearts. Yes, happy Sunday. I thought I had on a buck shirt, but it's a car shirt. I'm in my pajamas pretty much, guys. It's Sunday. I'm not getting dressed. So I got Doris in at 20. Aren't those cute little jade hearts? They got good presents. They are clean, but you can still see a little bit. But I didn't want to dunk them. I can't with the stones. And that was with the Shine Bright. Oops, sorry about that. That was with those Shine Bright pads. Those are cute as a button. I don't see any other interest. Thank you, Doris, hon. Where's my bag? Because it was all labeled. Here's your notes. Am I eating them? What am I doing with the bags? Are they fluffing on the floor? That's so bizarre. I'm going to just get a new bag. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oops, almost forgot to write your name on them, honey. That's a good buy on those. I would have paid twice that much for those earrings, personally, because I just think they're so cool. I think they're so cool. I do. These things stick together. I finally just put all the rings in that one box and put several of those little tabs in there of these little tarnished things. I scattered them all in there. I mean, the box is fuzzy, so I'm thinking it might be tarnish protected, but I don't know. So, all right, let's do some bracelets. I think y'all might have seen this one. That's weird about this one. None of these stones tested as precious stones. They all were like crystals and glass. There was a crystals, which quartz, like CZ, and glass. And they're really pretty. Now, what's interesting, Kirsten was talking about this on her last auction, because I'm always lurking, Kirsten, just because I'm not in the chat doesn't mean I'm not there. And she was talking about the difference in the measurement when you measure with the measuring tape and when you put it on the cone of shame. There is a big difference. But when I put it on my arm to kind of see the difference, I don't know, I think sometimes the cone is better. So this one is a 6.5 inch. It's marked FAS, and it's just crystal, CZ, and glass, 6.5 inches. It's really pretty colors. They're all like pastels, and it's got the flip up little locks, the ones that have the little post thing sticking out, unlocks on both sides, and then there's a little pin right there that you push to open it. And this one's FAS. So there's the back. This one cleaned up really pretty. I was surprised it didn't test this like peridot and topaz, but it didn't. It all came up CZ, crystal, and glass. But it's really pretty. Really pretty. And on this one, I'm going to do a buy it now. If anybody wants it at $25, that's cheap for these. Because that's pretty. I mean, it won't be that long before it's going to be Easter. It's going to be spring. It's going to be Mother's Day. It's going to be a lot of, opportunities to wear these colors. I would wear them now, but that's me. I don't pay attention. I thought, oh, I didn't get my hands dirty. But guess what I did do? My nails, the ends of my nails. I took all the polish off and cut them and filed them down because my nails grow like crazy. Remember my hair, how short it was? My hair grows fast. Oh, Lord, I got you, sweetie. Thank you. So I'm going to close this to package it. If I can see, I got glasses on, everything. I'll go ahead and lock this. Put it back in its bag. Look, I have the bag. Holy smokes. That's a good buy on that one. Okay. I just decided, yeah, I'm sick of because some of my stuff got mixed in. I found my big giant pendant. If anybody's looking to buy something remarkable, I have it. I found my giant 74 karat Labradorite It's a custom piece, so you can't find comps to it. It just doesn't exist. It's just not, it's not out there. This is so pretty. It is. I got a bunch of them. I got like 3 more of those things, but those are lab created. I put this on a chain. I think it best suited it. This turned up so nice. And this actually turned up being a crystal. And it is, so it's a 20-inch chain. And then this is like right at 2 inches on the pendant. So it's going to be like 22. And it's 14 grams altogether. So I just put it on a snake chain. This is so pretty. So pretty. I always makes me wonder if it is a gemstone that I just don't know the name of when it shows up as crystal, because everything is a quartz crystal. Topaz is a blue quartz crystal. Everything is technically a crystal. This is so pretty. I can't remember if this is marcasites or beadwork. I didn't write that down. I think it's both. It's marcasite and beadwork, and it's got the pretty details. Really pretty setting. It's like a vintage looking setting, but you know they do a lot of that now. But isn't that a beautiful stone? It cleaned up beautiful. So on this one, it is gorgeous. On this one, I'll do a buy it now on this one at 30. This piece is heavy. That's where your weight is. That's where all that weight's at. That 14 grams, it's all in here. And this is big enough to go on your regular size torque. You can't get on your monster torque, but you could get on your regular size torque. But that one, I think, is absolutely just beautiful. Again, I wonder if it's not a stone that I just don't know. But I just don't know. You know, so I'm figuring for that chain, because it's 20 inches, that's going to be 15. So it's like 15 on the pendant, which I think is way inexpensive for this pendant. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. All those marcasites. It's just so much flash. It overwhelms the marcasites, doesn't it? I think that's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anybody interested in it? Because I really want a clean house at 25. Basically, you're paying for the chain. If anybody wants it for 25. That is so pretty. I would probably wear this on a torque. It's just so big. But I didn't have a torque for sale. Not that I wanted to sell. They're too big, but it's so pretty. Okay, Becky got there first, Sully. Thanks, Beck. It is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Like, where'd you get a look at the stone? It does make you wonder, is it a gemstone that I just don't know the name of? And I've got 2 gem books, but do you think I know what it is? No. Are there things that are similar looking? Yes. All kind of stuff. But hell if I know what they are. I can't be sure, so I'm not going to sell it as that if I'm not sure. There's a ring in there already. There's a ring in there already. So, hey, Sully. Glad you could make it, girl. Glad you could make it. Okay, what do we got? These are necklaces, bracelets. Oh, this is a newer one. I thought I showed this. No, I showed the one and I sold it online. This is real similar, except this one has a safety chain. So this one is a 6.5 inch. It's marcasite. It's 18.4 grams. So this one has a lot of detailed work here. I wrote marcasite. Are there marcasites in there? Yes. So it is really pretty because it's got a design. If we could focus, it'd be fantastic. There. So it's got a design, and inside these cartouches is marcasite, and you can see it's open work. You can see that better from the back. That's open work in here, and then it has a locking clasp with the safety chain. I want it to click. I'm not clicking. Nope, can't sell it. It was clicking before, but I'm just pulling it open. And there's nothing, sometimes it'll have it'll be like that. You can squish it or open it to adjust it. I don't see that that's the case with this one. No, it's a straight pin. I see the button. Let's see if I move it up a little bit. Another one. Well, at least I'll have a lot of sterling to trade in when I go get my stuff fixed. I have one ring just randomly in the mix. This one, I thought it was blue topaz. It was my ring. It was testing sapphire on my presidium, but it's so dark blue. It was mine. It's just way too big now. So it's a size 7.5, and it is testing topaz. I mean, sapphire, but I'm telling you, I bought it as London blue topaz. It's testing sapphire. I'm thinking it probably is London blue topaz. That's what I bought it as. It's an eternity band. It's just, instead of having the diamonds, got a couple of those. It's the blue. It's blue taupe. It's blue. It's beautiful. It's a nice ring. It was mine. It was in my jewelry box. I have my black light. No wonder it looks so damn blue. I was like, that looks bizarre. I had my flashlight out. I did. Ow. Where's the regular one? It got up and walked away. Maybe I can get this light on it. I know, I'm like, man, that looks crazy purple. But I know it's hard to see the color. Just looks black, but it's blue. Dark blue. So anyway, it's a London blue topaz eternity band. It is a 7.5 because that's my 7, and it's loose even on my fat 7. Yeah, 7.5. So on this one, I'll do a bite at 15. That's good for this ring. It's a really, really nice ring. I used to stack it. I liked having something colorful to stack it. So those 2 diamond half eternity bands that I found in the lot, I wear one under and above my plain gold wedding band, which I have off because I was in the kitchen doing dishes because I made brunch today. Thank you, Miss Lori. It's a pretty ring. It's a pretty ring. I thought about bringing the diamond rings. I have one really nice diamond piece and a couple of signed frou-frou people names. I mean, they're sterling and or gold, but it's the brand that makes them expensive, which, okay, sometimes that's okay, sometimes it's not, in my opinion. This is an old piece. I had to write this down because I would never remember this, and even if I did, I could never pronounce it. I'm probably still going to murder this. This is OW, is the brand, and it's for or February. And it's actually from Wiskaman, Wiskeman. And he's been making jewelry since 1870s, and it's a Belgian company. And this particular one is, I know it was a gemstone. It's Tanzanite with CZ, and it's a built-in. This is older. This looks like an 80s kind of thing to me. That's why it's got the big label, because it's marked with the OW, which is that crazy first name from Belgium, but the recognizable person is Wiskaman, Wiskemann. And now that company's been doing jewelry since 1870s. And it's Belgian, and it is Tanzanite, and it's with CZs. And it's just a little really sweet built-in pendant with the CZs. And again, they're more crystal than CZ, but the Tanzanite is beautiful. And the length on this one is 17 inches. So it's going to sit, here. So this is a sweet little piece. And we'll just do buy it now on this one. I'll do 15. That's low for this. It is signed OW. It does have one of the earlier fat little lobster claws instead of those skinny suckers. Or is this a, yeah, it's a little fat one. That's, I think this is like 80s piece. But Tanzanite and CZ. It's a pretty one. Thank you, Zoe. Yep, I'm clearing out today, guys. Clearing out. Prices to go. Prices to go. I wrote so much on that paper, that guy's big old long name. I got a couple of OW pieces. A lot of people just write OW, and I'm like, well, I want to know who it is. I want to know what the origin is, because the pieces I was seeing were clearly vintage, and they were clearly better made pieces. They weren't, run of the mill stuff. I mean, this is really pretty. Maybe dainty, but actually these dainty pendants are kind of really in right now. This is a nice piece. This is an affinity rose. You can find these listed new. These are still selling these, and this is in beautiful, perfect condition. It's called the Affinity Diamond Black Onyx Diamond Pendant. It's a 16. I put this on a 16-inch chain. These things are selling right now for 119 bucks. Of course, I'm not asking 119 bucks, but they are diamonds. I did test them. The back is lovely. You could wear it this way if you wanted to. I don't see any signatures, so I'm assuming Affinity is the brand, because that's how I found it, was with a Google image search. It came up Infinity Diamond Black Onyx Pendant. I didn't measure the length of the pendant. It's pretty big. It looks like it's got to be close to 2 inches. It's pretty chunky. It's got some weight. Yeah, it's 2 inches long. Did I write the weight down on this thing? No, I don't think. I thought it was important. Yeah, me too, Gail. I want to know where things came from. But this Affinity, I couldn't really find. I think that is the maker, is Affinity. I did brush my hair, but this is what happens when I don't blow dry it and use a round brush on it, or Velcro curlers, or both. So on this one, let's see, there's like one. In case someone really wants it because of what it is, I'll do it as a starting bid at 40 on this piece, because you can go find this right now, and they do sell at 120, because those are all diamonds. Those are all diamonds. It's called Affinity Diamond Onyx Pendant. I wish it would focus better. I'd be really happy. I see Zoe at 40. Yeah, I mean, it's chunky. It's not a tiny little light, wimpy, crappy made piece. It's a really nice piece. I see Darlene. Hey, Kirsten, it is very lovely. I just wish it would focus, and I'd be really happy. Usually if I'm still, it'll catch its head. I think it's just so bright too. The diamonds are reflecting everything off of it. But I can give you a weight on that you want, because this sucker's heavy. Because you can see it's really thick. And in the back, I mean, I would wear that reversed. That's pretty. See, darling, at 46. Zelly's at 50. Yeah, this is a nice piece. And this one is, the chain fell off, but I don't care. 14.28 grams. And that's, you know, that's all in the pendant. I see Zelly at 50. It's a lovely piece. It's in mint condition. There's no stone missing. There's nothing wrong with it. Again, there were a couple standout pieces in this group that were really largely removed from the rest of the crowd. I mean, it was interesting, the pieces that were in there. There's like that gold piece, and then there was there's another signed pair of earrings. I think was it Beck earrings? Okay, so Zoe's out. Okay, Darlene, I'm calling this for Darlene. My once at 55, twice at 55. Last call. I call that sold to Darlene. Thank you. It's a beautiful piece. It really is pretty. Thought about keeping it. I thought, you're not going to wear it. I mean, because, I mean, like, even look at me days like today. I mean, I wear it when I go out. I do wear jewelry when I go out. I know I don't send your stuff in bags because, Darlene, I'm assuming that you've registered with me. If not, my email's tagged at the top. My email's also right here. I just need your name, your YouTube name, your real name, your full mailing address, because I don't ship through PayPal, and your PayPal email, unless you'd rather do Venmo or Cash App or Zelle, whatever. Just let me know what you want to do. But you may have been registered forever, and I just forgot, sweetheart. It happens. It happens. I've slipped. It can happen. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. It really is pretty. And that thing's in a lot with the Native American and Mexican jewelry that I found. This cleaned up beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This is kind of a beast. This one is, the pendant itself is 1.5 by 1/4 inch. I put it on a 16-inch chain. So altogether it's 20.34 grams. And it's beautiful. And wait till you see how well made it is. I thought it looked best on this chain because of the shininess since I cleaned it. So I thought that was a nice match because of the shininess of this sterling. That is natural red sponge coral from what I can ascertain. At first I thought it was footprints, but they're not. They're not. But look how well this is built. So that's some nice artisan work. I don't remember seeing any marks on this. I didn't find anything except 925. And this is another heavy one. Yeah, it's 20.87 grams. And that's red coral, sterling silver. That's like that hammered look, which it isn't. I'm going to show you in the back, unless it's layered. It doesn't feel hollow. This feels solid. You know what? I need to go get my acetone, because look at the back of this. That's white. So this must be dyed. When I take a break, I want to test this. Because this dyed coral affects the value, trust me. It makes a big difference. I don't want dyed coral. I don't want it. This is really cool. This is personal peace of mind. It was so dirty. I never cleaned it because I didn't care. I love Celtic stuff because, you know, I just do. I mean, I do have Irish in my family. The pendant is 1.5 by 1.25. Now, this is what they call the orm, and it's kind of like this big sea creature worm thing. And it's an interesting Celtic knot because, I don't know, it's almost like it's mixing 3 stories or 3 lessons, because it's also an oroborus. So you've got the orm. Usually it's just a snake, but this is an orm, O-R-M, in Celtic mythology. And you've also got your Trinity going on. But it is clearly, as you can see, an oroborus. This is sterling. This is an older piece. There is a stamp. I cannot make out what is tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. I would guess it was probably made in Ireland. That's a guess. I have no proof of that. But he is very nice. This was mine. I used to wear a lot of hats. He's cool in a hat. He's cool in a scarf. I've never worn it on my blouse. I've worn this on a hat. Predominantly is all it. But I cleaned him because I was looking for a mark. If I remember, it's around his snout, like in this little crevice in his snout. So you'll know where to look. Yeah, and his snout's 925, and then it's got something. I cannot make it out. Now, my vision is not great. There is a stamp on this one. This is what I paid for it. I paid $35 for the piece. I didn't even do a weight on it because I don't get it. It's not about that. It's about the art form. It's about what this is. You can find the orm. I have not found an orm that is an oroborus, nor that has the detail on that face and with the Celtic knots as well. You're telling me to stop. What I miss? Melly, could you check? Oh, to see if you're in there? Sure, babe. I thought I brought my phone because it was about dead. I was going to put on the charger. Guys, just give me a second. Okay. I checked my old email because you might have been registered. I did change my email from before. And it probably helps to spell the name right. Duh. I don't see it. Did you send it to Melly's jewelry box, or did you send it to my MM Warland email? And I'm looking for Darlene. I'll check Miller in case it's something else. Although I have another Miller, so that's going to show up. Yeah, I got a couple that are showing up. 3. Miller's a popular name. I don't see it. Just hit me up with it. I'm not going to be billing until probably tomorrow, invoicing until tomorrow anyway. Okay, Becca, I'm looking, sweetheart. Yeah, just go ahead and send it again. You know, I need the same stuff everybody does. Let me see what you needed, Beck, honey. Oh, hey, Sylvia. Becky, it must have been a hell of a long time ago. I see about your wedding rings. Becky, can you just repeat it, baby? Because I'm not seeing it. Hey, Joanna. Was I right? Was that bracelet, did it match that necklace that you won as a prize? I would have swore it did. I didn't want to open the bag and dig it all out to find out. About shipping? Well, if you have just let me know. Email me, baby, if you want me to, like, if you have a P.O. box you want to use instead of your street address. Or if you prefer, I don't use those poly bags. I switched to these, and or like certain areas that are having bigger problems. I actually did use a box, but it's hard to get a box that's not so, I mean, you know, a couple little pieces of jewelry, and they make you have 6 inches deep now. I see it's about shipping, baby. Oh, so yeah, Joanna, you want a necklace? And then that bracelet I put in the main package. And I was pretty sure that bracelet matched the necklace that you won as a prize. So that's why I put that in. There's another gift because I thought that looks like that necklace that she got as a prize. So Becky, it's about shipping. I'm looking. Yeah, I thought it looked like it. Becky, I'm going to scroll up and look again. Or you could repeat it. Might be easier than me trying to scroll up because after a while, some of the chat disappears. Plus, my computer's not the easiest to get to. It won't move for me. It's like it's not moving. I had to finally store my wedding rings. That's the last thing I see. I have to finally store my wedding rings away just to worn up to 32 years. So I just wear whatever now. Okay. I'm going to go back to the end. Are you in live chat? Because why am I not seeing you? I see it's about shipping, and then the stop things are on there. And then you said, I just re-ask. It's not showing up. I don't see it. Make sure that you're in live chat or all chat and not in top chat. Yeah, email me. See, Lori doesn't see it either. Well, good, Joanne. I'm glad it did match. I thought so, but I wasn't going to open your package. Anyway, did anybody want this at 35? If not, it'll go back on my hat if I start wearing them again. I did wear a hat a few times this year because it's been actually getting cold here. It was cold this morning because I do love him. He was just in my jewelry box, and I thought, you know what? But I don't think I remember anybody taking me up on him. That's what I paid for him. Well, I didn't block you. Nobody has a wrench in here to block you. So why in the world is no one else? No, they see this, but they said they don't see the prior question either. When you said you re-asked, nobody else is seeing that either. But we've got a few days before I ship anyway, at least a couple. You know I'll answer your emails. Just email me, sugar. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, we all see you, just not anything about shipping. Just saying it's about shipping. That's all we saw. We didn't see what the actual shipping question was ever. That never did show up. Hey, here's my missing in action empty bags. Okay, what is this? This one sold and the person didn't pay. Twice. So they're out forever. Because message me. They had me go at night, come down here and find pieces and send them pictures that they wanted to buy, and then never hear another word. I'm like, what? What the hell are you doing? Don't bother me like that. This is very vintage. I'm going to say this is probably, I'm going to say 30s. It's blackened, so it's not going to clean up. And you guys have seen this, but we thought it was sold, but it's not. It's a very vintage chain. These are actually glass hearts. The beads above it, so you got sterling, and then was it tourmaline and glass? It's an interesting piece, but it's got that wide lavalier. I see everything, but not a question, except about the ring, about your rings being old. Yes, same here. Anyway, this was sold at 15. So anybody wants it? That's a really cheap price for this ring. It really is. I mean, for this necklace, it's very vintage. You can just tell by the chain, by the style. It just, yeah, it screams. I mean, I'd say it was 20s if it wasn't for that clasp. If it wasn't for that clasp, I'd say this is a 20s necklace. But I'm going to say 30s because they were getting shorter. The necklaces were getting shorter, but you can tell by the chain. The hearts, like they're coming out of that whole morning thing. So these big balls, that's sterling. And the hearts, it's the design of it. You can tell what it is. All right, Beck. Sorry I couldn't see you, darling. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That bizarro. Wait, we see you now. What everyone's saying, Becky, is we see these messages. Just we can't see anything about shipping. Nothing. Except the questions about shipping. And then you said you reset it. We never saw either one. If you had an email address in there or you had a link in there, it won't let you post it unless you have a wrench. And I don't even know how to give a wrench in StreamYard. I've tried to sit and watch tutorials about StreamYard, but I have to admit, I just get so bored to tears. it just doesn't sink in. It just doesn't. This, what did this say? I don't think it said anything. This is coral inlay cross. It's 20 inches. The cross itself, I'm going to say it's like 1.5 inches. Let me see. And it is 1.75 inches by 1 inch. And this is coral inlay. I put it on a 20-inch, a nice chain. I just thought that it's a small Cuban link. These chains are expensive, these stupid Cuban link chains. I don't know why. Small lobster claw, but I like the cross. It really kind of reminds me a little bit of a Maltese cross. And it's inlaid coral chips. And at first I thought, well, it's probably going to be Mexico. I thought I saw something on it. It's like the stamp is messed up. So it's either Bell Trading or it's some other random mark. And it says sterling, and then the lettering below it is just wiped out. You just can't. It's just wiped out. Like that stamp there, it kind of looks like probably Bell Trading, but I can't be sure. And then under the sterling, something was there. You can't read it. But this is a nice coral inlay cross, a nice 20-inch Cuban link chain. And the total weight on this is 12.45 grams. Why did I write 87, 81? Why did I write 81? Did I find something that made me think this is 1981? No, I'm just hallucinating. So on this one, I'm going to do a start bid on this one. I'm going to start bid on this one at 30. That's a really good price for this. Because it's a nice, good weight. It's a nice solid piece. It's not wimpy. The chain is worth the 30, to be honest with you. These chains are going for stupid money for the small Cuban link chains. I don't know why. There's one I have that's signed by a particular person that's like going for stupid prices. It's gold plated. I see Joanna at 30. Kel, you see my question now? Yes, I see it. Oh, hey, hang on a second. I see it now. Let me get back up to it. I just want you to know, if I were to pay you more for priority shipping, yeah, I'll just bill you with priority. Yeah, we talked about that because Becky, Michelle, Lori all had issues with their packages. With Becky, it was her whole town. They sent their stuff all to, I think it was Missouri or somewhere, and it was on the news, whole thing. With Lori, it was torn, looked ripped to me, but her stuff was intact. With Michelle, her stuff was just crushed. That really cool bracelet that was like the crescent moon, it was the artisan piece, just crushed. So her last package, it was in a box. Becky's, I think, was in one of these envelopes, but it was fine. And Lori, I think, was in a big pink envelope, and I folded it over. So everybody should be fine. Everybody should be fine. Anyway, so I see American Honey at 36. American Honey, if are you registered, honey? If not, my email is right here. I just need your YouTube name, so I know when it's you, when you've been your YouTube name, your real name, your full address, because I don't ship via PayPal. Matter of fact, if you want to do Venmo or Zelle or Cash App, that's fine. So I need your YouTube name, your real name, your full mailing address, and then your PayPal email or however you want to pay. I see Joanna at 38. Yeah, I like this one. I'm so glad I noticed that when I was looking at this piece. Can't believe I didn't notice it before. I was cleaning this stuff like a crazy person. It's got to be dyed, right? Why would it be white the back? It's dyed. This one's not. These are nice chips in this one. I don't know what that mark is. That drives me crazy. So American Honey, I don't know if I'm going to, well, that's your YouTube name, so it should be in here if you registered. I should see you. Stephanie sells stuff by the seashore, mentioned me in a comment. Well, thank you, Stephanie. I love those. She's so funny. If you guys have never watched her, Steph sells stuff by the seashore. What a long name, right? That is a long name. American Honey. I like American Honey. Well, can't drink it anymore, but I sure do like it. I'm loaded. A lot of people must. Oh, I got an old email from Nancy showed up. I got her package back yesterday. I was in tears. I paid $50 to get it back, so I didn't want people rummaging through her shit. I just couldn't handle it. Like, I don't want people going through her things. I don't want someone buying lost packages. It's hers. Let me just try American, because I had a bunch of stuff showing up under American Honey. It's because it's a wild turkey whiskey. Which is really good, with really good bourbon. Really good bourbon. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember you from Misty's channel. Okay, honey. Thank you for letting me know. I move everybody to a subscribers file, so I don't just randomly have it all mixed up. It just, yeah, I don't like to do that. I like everybody in one spot. I see Joanna at 42. Man, I got so much stuff. I don't see it. So just if you'll send it to me again, for some reason it's not there. Oh, you know what? You were registered with me before. So you might be in my primary email. You might be in my primary, because I think you were registered before I left YouTube for a while. I do. So I'm gonna check my I should have checked them all, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. No. So yeah, just send it again. I don't see it. Okay, so Joanna, she's out to you, sweetheart. Yeah, I did mention it very briefly in a video. I just touched on it and said that's all I have to say about it. I sent her a gift box. Misty had sent her stuff here, and I gifted her a bunch of stuff. She wanted pearls, so I gave her my 72-inch KJL pearls and some other pieces that she had wanted, because she was cut off because she spent all that money on that major surgery that pretty much broke her and fucked her up. Excuse my French, messed her up really bad. It went bad. It went real bad. And yeah, she died on the table again. And that happened. That she pulled through. So I wrote to say, didn't you get your box? I thought she'd be like, oh, I got your box and be happy. I didn't hear from her. Last thing I got from her was just a couple of days before she passed. She sent me a link to an orchestra singing Christmas songs, and because we wrote a lot, and she Tim wrote me back. She passed on December 20th. It was bad though, Kirsten. People wouldn't even come see her because things got so bad. But she said she told Tim she didn't want to be just a comment in the chat, in the Shirley channel chat. So I knew, and I couldn't say anything to anybody until he finally sent an email to me and I think 3 or 4 other people. So that's all I really have to say about that. But I got the box back. I still haven't opened it. I just, no, not ready. I'm just not ready. I'm going to go test this piece of coral. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys. And I shouldn't even be sad because it was, I'm just going to say it was a fucked up situation, okay? It just was. She's better. She's good. She's riding that rodeo. I got acetone. Come on, it has to be dyed. Has to be, right? I don't know why that showed up. Make sure I've got full strength acetone, regular acetone, regular, store brand. So why is it white in the back? That makes no sense. So yeah. I gotta mail Misty her stuff back. I don't know if she wants it. So anyway, Joanna, I forget where you were at, darling. Yeah, I know. And Becky, I'm so sorry. You were asking, but I had told him I would keep it to my chest until he was ready because she didn't want to be just a conversation chat. She told him to tell me she'll see me in the plasma. So he had this cutest email and it would say something about like Misty, she loved your singing and different things about different people. And mine were just emojis of like stars and stuff because Nancy was a professional. Nancy was a physician. She was a surgeon. And so I'm very metaphysical. So I'd write these long metaphysical, and she just, we were so different, but yet we had fascinating conversations. And Tim said, I didn't understand what she meant, but she was pretty lucid in the moment. So I'm just telling you what she said. See me in the plasma. Yeah, she sure will. Joanna, honey. I've lost it. 42. Blue 42. I don't usually get emotional about death. I lost my daughter. I found my daughter. I handled that. So I guess I'm getting old and weak, huh? Getting old and weak. It's just she never saw the damn box. I want her to get those pearls because she mentioned one of those pearls. And there was a Native American cuff, and I used to tell her, you're going to need the cuff to ride that bull. Yeah. What is this? Ugh. This is gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Susie. Haven't seen you in forever, honey. I love you too, Joanna. You're so sweet. This is trapped on here. This was made on here. So there's beads on either side. So you know, it's not going anywhere. This, it's not signed. I can't say I know 100% as Native American. I think it's Native American because of the design. And sure, anyone can do the design. I don't think so. This is a hunk of piece. The work on it, when you look at the level of skill on that, and even just everything about it, you can tell. Plus the fact that they use chiropraise. I can never say that. Because it's the sawtooth, it's everything about it, the quality of it. So it's that chrysoprase. That's it. I said it right. Yes. Yeah. I wish he had told me because I was waiting because of the shipping situation. And I mailed it at the worst time. And I paid a shit ton trying to get it there because she didn't buy anything. It was supposed to be a surprise. The box was going to be a surprise with stuff I knew she wanted. That's why she would make jokes and Dina's about me having her on a diet because I told her, you don't need this crap. What are you going to do with all this jewelry? What are you going to use to buy it to give it to people? All that jewelry she bought, she gave it to all the nursing and the medical staff. She didn't have them anymore. She had her in some freaking facility, and the operation left her so screwed up. No one wanted to, people, it put them off. She got so, it put them off. She couldn't, no. So I think it's Native American. It might not be. It sure as hell looks like it to me. It's got the hook. It's on liquid silver. You know, it's not overly tight. No, things are too tight. It's not overly tight, but my gosh, they're so precise. I can't see, unless I can judge by the end, which in case, yes, it's on wire or chain. No, that's separate. They got that sucker closed off with this last piece is pinched off. So I can't see if there's a chain under this liquid silver. Something's there. So it's liquid silver, your traditional hook closure on this one. And this sucker is heavy and it is nice. And it is the chrysoprase. That's what it is. It's not anything else. It's not, I'm positive that's what that is. It's not anything else. That's what this is. And it's pretty common. It is used a lot in the jewelry. This one, did I take notes? I did. It's 23.5 grams. And this one, I put this on it comes on a 20-inch chain. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. It's almost 2 inches long. I love this necklace. She was so funny, Becky. She was funny. I mean, she was witty, funny. Considering she had to blow in this stupid thing to even type. She was funny. I mean, Nancy was funny. She was funny and really witty. Really sarcastic. So I'm a starting bid at this one. I'm gonna do 40. It's a great piece. This is heavy. This is where all your weight's at. This liquid silver, it doesn't carry much weight, but it is one piece. You're not going to take this off unless you cut it. And if you cut it, I'm going to come beat you up. It's got a bead on either side of this. It's holding this piece on. There's a bead on either side. This is one piece. This doesn't come apart, but it is immaculate work. That is craftsmanship. I wish the marks would have survived, but it was really black. I was hoping to find a mark on it. I couldn't get every little bit off. It still has a little tinge. I thought there was maybe a mark here. Everything's gone. Hey, Rosa, how are you, sweetie? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, I can't find anything that even looks like anything that looks like a mark. There's a wear, definitely a wear on the back to be expected. But man, this thing's built really nice. Yeah, she said they because she actually did surgeon on babies when they were still in the womb. She said they all loved her because she had little hands. It's got a little raccoon. I called her my unicorn because she's magical. I mean, think about it. My God, her attitude was so good considering what she went through. She had a better attitude than people that aren't going through crap and they whine and bitch and moan and complain. And she goes to hell on earth and she's still kicking ass, taking names. All right, I don't see any other interest. I'm going to start calling this for Rosa at 40. Thanks, Rosa, honey. Thanks, you guys, for showing up because last night my camera just wouldn't work. It said no. And I wasn't sure it was, as I put on there, canceled and tech problems, and I wasn't sure it was even posting, updating on YouTube. Because unless I go through my computer, it doesn't show up on my phone. So when I finally got in there, I thought, well, you know what? Let me just take it down instead of trying to put a message on there. How did I have this in there? I don't want to bend this and mess it up. I had it in there, but I'm not doing it again. I'm risking messing up that chain. No, man, we're not doing that. It's the truth. It's like people say, oh, man, I'm sorry you're hurt, and I'm sorry your neck hurts. I'm like, it's not terminal. It's aggravating to me. Yeah, chronic pain is 24/7 every day. But you know what? It's not chronic. It's not terminal. I think about what I can do instead of what I can't do. I don't know what to think about this because look at the back. Do you see how that's white in there? And I can see like the pale red next to it. But yet I'm hitting it with acetone and it's not phasing it. It's got streaks in it. Like it looks like coral. I know it didn't test. I tried to see if it was glass before. What kills me is how it's not. If it's white in the back, which it is, inside here it's white. And you can see the edge of the red right there. But yet it's not. And I wasn't shy with this stuff either. It stinks to kingdom come over here. My nails are screwed. I took all the polish off and I cut them and they're still yellowish, I guess from testing silver. So it's wet. Like, why would it do this? Sorry, you couldn't stay longer, Jess. I don't know what to think. Nothing. So what the heck? I tested it and didn't do anything, which is what a coral would do. Just wouldn't do anything on the Presidia. It's not doing nothing. It's not budging. I don't know what to tell you. All right. So on this one I put on, this looks like 18-inch. I had notes on this and lost it. because I moved it over there because I saw that weirdness with the coloration in the back. Some of my notes are gone. And I don't see the bag. I'm not going to look for it. So, yes, 18-inch chain. And the pendant itself is 1.5, a little bit over. So it's 1.5 by 1.25. Hey, Dee. I'm perplexed. It's not, the color's not rubbing off of this with acetone. It's not glass. But yet it's white in the back of this stone. So that sucks. It's 20.89 grams. I don't know, because I'm so unsure. It's got to be a stone. There's no marks on it whatsoever. It's built extremely, extremely rare. Just a 925. Yeah, I did. No, it's yellow from testing silver. All this stuff that's been cleaned, I had to test everything. The last time I had an auction, not yesterday, but the Saturday before, it took so long because I just got that auction. I just got that auction in the mail that day, and I hadn't had time to really go through it. All I had done was separate like the rings with stones from the other, and I'm sitting here with the sterling cloth rubbing pieces, looking at them, testing them, weighing them, and it was 5 hours, right? It was stupid. So I was testing a lot of silver. So that's why I think that's why they're yellow. No, I did the base coat, and then I do 2 coats of nail polish, and then I do a top coat. So no, I know better than to put polish on. They're not horrible, like they're not awful, but you can see it. But yeah, I think it's from all the cleaning, the sterling. So I'm unsure about the stone because you can plainly see there's white in the back, and you can see the edge of the red, unless it's a doublet or triplet. So on this one, because of that, it's still a really super nice piece. I still think it is coral. It's not dyed, so maybe it is a triplet or doublet. I really don't know. But I'm going to start the bid on this one because of the nature of the stone. I'll just start it at 30 because I can't be sure. It's not testing as anything else. It's not acrylic. It certainly has the look of a cut piece of stone. It's got a little bit of pitting like it should. It's just the back. I mean, I have seen a little bit of white inside. Is it a little bit of white inside? Yes, I've seen that. One of my coral necklaces was up here somewhere. Maybe I put it back in my room. I still try to wear things and have to take them off. All right. I know. I could have kept my mouth shut and sold this. I can't. I'm not going to sell something I'm unsure about. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too damn much. Though it'll come out just by virtue of the dishes and stuff I have to do. It'll come off. Trust me. It'll come off. All right, here's some more of those bracelets. I thought they were all going to be, those Ross Simons, but only one was. And the one was, what was that one? I forget. So who was this one? This says Thailand, and it's amethyst, garnet, topaz, green amethyst, and citrine, and marcasites. This one's really pretty. How big was this one? It's a 7.5 inch. It's one of these. Really pretty. And this one has do you have 1 or 2 locks? This one has the 1 lock. So it's again the slide in. Don't give me grief. Oh, it is in. I'm just psycho. Why am I having trouble with my closures today? It's the second. Oh, there it goes. It was me. And then this got, I'm sorry, it's got the little lock that pushes down here. So that pulls up to unlock. There's a little button there that you press to pull it apart. I just broke it. I'm glad it happened to me and not you. I'm gonna have such a pile of stuff. I'm not trying to harvest these stones before I have this melted. How hard it would be to dig these little boogers out. I'm not doing it. I'm glad it broke now. I really am. I'd rather it break on me than break on somebody else. There's another one. This is that's a pretty one. This is one I'm ready to sell cheap. This is gorgeous. I showed that before, but I'll show. Uh-oh. My internet just took a lag. All right, this one turned out to be, I think, tourmaline. Yeah, sterling tourmaline. The chain itself is 18 inches. The cross is 1 3/4 by 1 inch. It is all sterling. Has a nice size lobster claw clasp. Beautiful. So this is 18 inches. And they do have, it is tied in between the beads. But it also has I think it's 4, they have the sterling spacers. It's really nice made. Really nice stylistic cross on this. Really pretty. This one, not a clue. They gave us no hints. Clearly a piece of artisan work. Very beautiful. Really nice tourmaline beads. So you can see it is hand tied, and it's also got the spacers. I only looked at 1,000 necklaces. Let me make sure. Nope, this one is not knotted. That's the other one. Nope, it's not knotted, and it's on that wire with like the coating on it. So this is nice. So this part is 18 inches dropped to here. Well, it's 18 inches. That looks longer, doesn't it? That looks like 20 inches to me. Maybe I measured it wrong. It certainly doesn't look right to me. Come on, do a drop on it. I hate this doesn't start at 0. Yeah, 18 inches, the 9-inch drop, so 18 inches, and then the cross. That's gorgeous. This is a beautiful piece. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one at 40. It's really nice. Clearly it's artisan work. They did a great job. Nice beads, nice spacers. I love the cross. Cross is really pretty. The weight, the cross is 1 3/4 by 1 inch. I see the red at 40. I didn't put the weight only because it's going to be the beads. It's not going to really reflect the cross, which, I mean, the weight, you can figure out the carats to a little bit. You're better off taking the size of the bead and using a total dimensions and doing it that way on your piece. That's the back. I see the red at 40. I think that's so pretty the way they had the open work on that. Isn't that really nice? I like open work and filigree pieces. I've always been, kind of like those better than solid pieces for some reason. Because it just stylizes it, right? Makes it more interesting. I don't see other interest. I'm going to start calling this for Loretta. So going once to Loretta, going twice. I'm going to call this sold to Loretta. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. That's a pretty cross. That's another one that's made, it's on there. The cross doesn't come off. They made the piece with it on there. Like that big chrysoprase piece, which is an amazing piece. This piece is so funny. I've had this for ages. I bought this myself from Anna at Vintage Jewelry Galore a couple years, maybe longer ago. And it didn't have a chain. And I don't know why she said she didn't know what it was. I knew what it was instantly. It's Turkish. You can tell by the filigree, because the only filigree you're going to find finer than like the Turkish filigree is going to be like your Odisha, like the ones out of India and Turkey and India. Yeah. And it was so dirty, I didn't know what the stone was, and it wasn't testing. It's lapis. I got it clean, and I'm looking at it, and I can see all the little gold specks in it, and it's facet cut. I was like, oh my gosh, it's lapis. And before, I'm like, that just didn't test. It's lapis. But it's surprising when you see the filigree that's 925, because most of filigree you see that's a really fine filigree is going to be 950 silver, because they want it to be soft so they can work it. But they did it. This is some really fine filigree work on this thing. I mean, very, very fine filigree. Come here, you. My ripped papers. So maybe you can see. I'm blind as hell by that light. I don't think that's legit. The filigree on this is incredible. That's why I bought it. And then I just quit wearing crosses. I haven't worn crosses. I don't wear much of anything except like my turquoise, my Zuni stuff. I haven't been wearing much. I've been wearing my gold. See, it looks empty. That is such a fine filigree that it looks empty, but it's not. It's filigree. It's not showing. You can't see it. I put it on this twist chain only because this twist chain kind of gives it that sparkle that's kind of matches how this piece kind of has that sparkle to it because of the filigree. There, I think you can see it now a little better. But it is DGS Turkey. It's signed in the back. Now this one, I paid $45 just for the pendant. And this chain, what chain did I put this on? 20-inch. And it's 17.59. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's 17.59 total grams. I wrote down the gram size of the individually, like a cycle, and then wrote the total. That's what was confusing me. Let me get you a size on this. If I remember correctly, it looks like it's almost 2 inches. But yeah, I got this from Anna. Just haven't worn it. It's 2 1/4, maybe a little tiny over. 2 1/4 by 1 1/4. It is. So the chain, yeah, it's a 20-inch chain. It's one of those nice diamond cut twist chains. So I hate to give the chain away for free. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. I have to do a starting bid of this one at 55. Us getting 10 on the chain. So I had no issue paying her 45 for this, only because it is DGS Turkey, and I love the filigree, and I like the lapis. She didn't know what the stone was either. See, it won't test. Things like turquoise, lapis, coral, green turquoise. These things don't test, but it's got all the little gold dots in there. It's definitely lapis when you see it under the loop. It's definitely lapis. Now you can see the filigree better. It's extremely fine filigree in this. It's a beautiful piece, a beautiful cross. Beautiful, beautiful. And what was that? Oh, I had 2 pieces of paper in there because I combined the weights. Because I weighed the chain for some reason, and then weighed the cross. Because I'm psycho. Message for well, Melly's jewelry box, and there's no apostrophe. It's not like Melly, then apostrophe S. There's no pronunciation or spaces in the email. It's just strictly Melly's jewelry box at gmail.com. No spaces, no possessive, apostrophe before the S for Melly's. It's just Melly's jewelry box at Gmail. If that doesn't work, you can try this one. It's 2 M's. Make sure you have 2 M's, or it goes to a Mary Warland in Wyoming. And she years ago would send me my emails, but she long ago stopped doing that. Just use the mmwarland@gmail.com. It could be because the Melly's jewelry box is a secondary or third email under my Gmail account. Maybe it's having mental problems. I don't know. But that one, it'll come through. The MM. Make sure it's 2 M's, and it's my last name. Warland. Worland. Yeah, Mary Warland. Because one of my husband's ancestors, he was an editor, and he came over from England, and they went out there. They ended up going out west. He obviously started out in the east. And they donated all this land and then built this church. So there is a Warland, Wyoming, my husband's surname. So this Mary Warland, she's probably some relative. Here's another one of these. That none of them was funny. Not one of these was a Ross Simons. Isn't that funny? I mean, I thought that's what they were when I saw them. This one is marked PAJ, which we see all the time. India, right? PAJ, or Thailand. I see PAJ all the time. This one's PAJ, and then below that BR, and then China. So the second piece I've seen with PAJ and China, it was always PAJ and Thailand. So PAG moving, I don't know. But this one is Sapphire. I thought it was going to be Ruby. Test Sapphire. I did it 3 times thinking it's going to calm back down. Because Persidium will go up. You don't just assume, oh, it went up and just stop looking. No, it'll go up. And then wait, it'll settle. And then do it again. And then do it again. So it's Sapphire, which I thought was really weird. This one is coming in at 7 inches. It's really beautiful. And it's vermeil. And no, those are not lab diamonds. Those, and you know the Sapphire is lab. Those aren't lab diamonds. It's just metal work. Very brilliant pink. Most of the pink sapphire I see, it's real light. I have a couple pieces. They might have sold, actually. It's been a minute. Casper, Wyoming. Yeah, there's a Warland, Wyoming. That's my husband's people. I should say my people, right? I think knowing him for 40 years and being married 32 of them. I guess they're my people now too. They do, don't they? They do look bad. I might just, I mean, I'm done. It doesn't come clean from just doing dishes and stuff. I probably just cut them and then paint them. They grow so fast. So anyway, on this one, I'm going to start this one. I'm starting these low because, yeah, I've had like, what, 4 of them? They were filthy. They didn't look very pretty. They cleaned up really nice. But you can't use those polish pads. Don't use those polish pads on your vermeil pieces. Those little shine bright pads, they will strip the gold plating right off your jewelry. It'll strip the gold plating off your costume jewelry. No, it's only strictly for just sterling. I mean, I was tempted. I had so many chains, so many silver chains. I was tempted just to pour me a bowl of tonics and drop them chains in there and pull them out and rinse them off and buff them. I'm like, just do them by hand because you need to look at them anyway. I hate the smell of that stuff. Works great though. If it's solid sterling, there's no stones in it. Tarnix is fantastic, but you don't soak it. You just dunk it and get it out of there, just like you would drop it in and pull it out. I see Zali at 30. That's a good price on this one. Wouldn't you swear this would be Ross Simons, right? No, it's PAJ, then BR, no clue, then China. This is a surprising one. I don't see anybody else. I've got Zoli at 30. I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it for Zoli. I said I'm moving kind of fast today because I figure since I missed last night, I want to try to get through some pieces today. Thank you, Zoe. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you use uppercase or lowercase. Doesn't matter at all. I got email from somebody. I got Tina. Okay, I got you. That's what. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, so Darlene, I haven't got yours yet. Nope, not yet. Let me delete all these other stupid things on here so I'll see it when it comes in. Venmo quarterly report. I haven't done anything on Venmo. I got money sitting over there, but I haven't done anything with Venmo. All right, so I got nobody else in here. So I'll see you when you come across. Oh, I forgot to put your name on there, Zolly. Yeah, I know some people, Becky, only do priority. I think Anna does. I think Anna just does priority anymore. It got really bad during the holidays. Anybody like Amber and want 3 pendants really cheap? I'm sick of wasting chains on these things. And yes, y'all have all seen me shine these pieces if you've watched my channel for any length of time. We got this tri-colored one, not very old. This one, like what, maybe 90s. Another tri-colored one. And then this little, and no, there's not a marking on it. And then this one, which I thought might go those earrings that Kirsten picked up, but it doesn't. This is smaller than the earrings. So 3 amber pendants. I'll do all 3 for 25 bucks. Oh, I'm gonna do a buy it now because I don't even want to look at these anymore. I'm not wasting chains on them. I have too many necklaces. So there's 3 of them. There's this one, and it's got this kind of opening, and chain goes in. Tricolor. Then this one, which is like your door knocker style. And then this one, which is, I like this one. If it was a little bit smaller, I'd stick it on a charm bracelet. I still might if they don't sell. This sucker might end up on a charm bracelet. This one's too big. This one, be close. Okay. All right, I saw Joanna first. Thank you, sweetie. These didn't have a bag, so I'm not losing my mind. It didn't have a bag. Thank you, dear. I should make things move faster today, just doing buy it nows, and everything's already, I took notes on everything, which was different when I first started. I'm like, it was different. Instead of just seeing everything loose, I kind of look and know what things are. Now I got to pick up the bag and look at it like, well, what is that? But at the same time, I don't have to sit here and look at it. I don't have to test it. Some things I've had to measure because for some reason I didn't have measurements on them because I'm psycho, baby. All right, here's my baby. This is mine. I had a hard time letting this piece go. It was kind of sentimental, but it's stupid to keep it. It's a custom-made piece. You cannot find a comp. It doesn't exist. This is a custom-made piece. It is an enhancer. I never called him enhancer. I was like, it has an opening bail. I wouldn't think of it, but I get it because I could put this on anything. It's not going to go over a 10 millimeter pearl. It might go over 5 millimeter. But this is mine. It's not going to be mine long. That is 74 carats of Labradorite. I've had this thing, let's see, I think Sophie was 16. And she died when she was 21. That's 5, and she's been for 8 years, so 13 years. 13 and a half years I've owned this. So beautiful Labradorite. I remember this is 74 carats. I don't remember, and I can't find the paperwork to tell me what the carats on the gemstones are. It's crazy. Yeah, it was my favorite piece. It's so heavy, even with a torque, it gets to me. I was able to wear it for a while, but this last year, things have gotten worse, or things have just changed. My neck's gotten more sensitive. Maybe it's because I'm doing more, because I'm doing the jewelry and stuff again, and I'm using my arms a lot, and now I've got the kids living here, I'm cooking bigger meals, so I think it's that. It's not that I'm getting worse, it's just that I'm doing more to cause irritation in my problem areas. It's an amazing piece. It's definitely a showstopper. It's a beast. It's a beast. I love it. I do love it. Sophie was the one that taught me into buying it. Of course, she was 16. She wasn't her money. It says 31.72 grams. Now, this one is, it's not peridot. It's like, it's actually green amethyst. I forget the name of it. So it's got the garnet. It's got topaz. It's got citrine. It's got amethyst. It's got, like a darker amethyst, garnets. It's just got all the gemstones. I don't know. Carat weight on that, not that much. They're not that big of stones. So if I just lump them all together, maybe 4 carats altogether of the gemstones. Just lumping them all. But it's a fantastic piece. Yes, it's a really low, stupid ass price, but I don't need to keep it any longer. Yeah, sure, Rosa. Yeah, I mean, even the back of this thing is amazing. I've never soaked this in mineral water. I've never had to do anything to this. It's just absolutely stayed amazing. I'm going to start this really low, really low. That's low for this. I paid more than that, but it is what it is. You're welcome. Take a screenshot. You won't find it. And it's detailed. This is an India piece. I think I got too much light, but there's like the metal was stamped. It's got like scroll work in here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Where's my magnifying glass? I just had it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Yeah, you can see there's scroll work in there. There are no comps. I tried to find comps. When I try to look, they just show me large Labradorite pieces. They don't show me anything with any gemstones. No, this is a custom made piece, Rosa. This was expensive. It was just, I was at the right place at the right time. And this locks very securely. That's why it's giving me a little bit of issue trying to open the damn thing. But there. So it is an enhancer. So you can put it on other things. It's not going to go on 10 millimeters. It's going to go on like I think these are what? I think these might be 4s. So yeah, it's going to go on, I don't know where my so it's going to go on beads. These are probably 5. It will go on like a 5. You couldn't see the scroll work. It's hard. There's not much space. That's why it's not like there's a lot of space in there between the stones. It's loaded. I'll try again, sweetie. I could see it in the camera. If you look, yeah, see it between the stones? It's always been that way. See how it's not perfectly straight? It's always been that way. It's too heavy to bend. I don't know how it was that way to begin with. If you ever get it, you'll feel the thickness of this. Yeah, it was just, that's just the curvature of it. No, nothing happened to it. I don't know what you could possibly do to do that because it's so thick. Plus, it didn't, no. The stones are set. So it's a great piece. It's a monster. It is heavy. But, if your neck is healthy, it's not going to bother you. Before I got hurt, yeah, a lot of people would love it. I just, I thought for sure, I did a screenshot. No, it can't find anything like it. But then again, it was custom. It was just one of the weird things where it was an artisan piece. And that's the only drawback. The pieces I have, like that big ring, the wall, that sterling ring, the wall, that's an absolutely fantastic, amazing, knock your doors off piece. But selling them's hard. You got to find a collector that really appreciates art studio work. I mean, you just have to, you have to appreciate that stuff. You got to be into it. And if you're not, you're not. And so someone will buy that ring. I have it listed at 400, which is like, the art studio that's making them, they have it listed for 1,800. Do you think they're going to tell me, yeah, that's our ring? No, they're not signed. They're not marked. Even theirs on theirs. This is a really pretty little turquoise cuff. But I got to tell you, whoever did this was a novice. This is very thin beginner stuff that you buy when you start making jewelry, and you just cut it. You buy the sheets and you cut them out because it's very crude. The bezel work, the setting work is very good. They did a really good job at that. I was surprised with the pieces of turquoise because it's nice turquoise. And the bezel work is so nice. The stones are nice, but look at that. And that's not bent. That's kind of like, it's round and it's just, that's the way it's built. But it's thin. You see what I mean? It's like and no marking. Oh, there's something there. I didn't note anything. I had it hanging up. What does this one say? Oh, it actually has a bunch of shit to say. But see what I mean? This is so, it's not so flimsy that it bends like crazy, but I don't know. It just seemed to me to be kind of, I don't know. The two didn't go together. This doesn't match the stones and the bezel work. Am I upside down? All right, so it's Mexico. It's signed SW, and then it's also got something else written here. CUERNAUACGA, Cuanarga, CUERNAUAGA. I mean, that's a VAGA, but it's MS in the middle, or I guess it could, if I flip it around, I guess it could be an SW. I couldn't find out anything about. I mean, there were lots of SWs and and a few WSs, but that Curowanga thing, I couldn't figure it out. It's not very big. I mean, I could wear it. You see it. I could squish it, but I'm not going to squish it because I don't want to keep it because I have really nice turquoise cuffs. I don't need a cuff, but I want you to be aware. I don't think it's bent. I think because this, and it's almost like this is thicker. Like this right here is thicker. But there's no, but see how this, it's built that way. It's that way on both sides. Like they built it to droop and then whoop. I don't know. I've just never seen one built like that. And I got more cuffs than Don's got little pills. I see a lot of cuffs and bracelets. And I just thought it was odd. I mean, even this little dinky one, how much thicker that is. It makes sense to me. It's 11.7 grams. Beautiful turquoise work. This is thicker and heavier, almost like maybe that's why it's got that. Because maybe I don't see a seam though. Maybe there's two sheets here. I'm just guessing because I don't know, it's just different. Maybe it's because I'm used to dealing with Native American cuffs and this is Mexico. And that's the difference. Got a lot of nice turquoise pieces in there. Anyway, I'm going to start the bid on this one. I'll start the bid on this one. I like the turquoise. How many beads do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 pieces. It's pretty. But when you're feeling this does feel thicker than this. And don't get me wrong, it's not like, because sterling's real soft, you can like bend it real easy. It's not to that extreme. I just want you to know it's not fat. It's not fat. All right, I'll shut up about it and give you a starting bid. I'll start at 25. I wish I could read that with some type of clarity. I mean, I think it's probably that signature. I'm going to go more with SMS as opposed to SW. I just didn't find a lot of Mexican artists with the W last names, okay? MS. But I don't know what that says, that other one. Because at first I thought it was like, because you see that Guadalajara, but it's spelled with a C. Quadra, it's like that. But I can't make that out. And I tried like typing it in. I must really be really bad at reading this. Someone knows what it is. CUERNA, that's for sure. Now, it could be a UACA or it could be a VACA. Cuernavaca. Zelly's out. Rose at 27. I don't know what Cuernavaca, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's probably a city, right? I'm missing it here. It is beautiful. It's just I know what I'm used to with my cuffs. Yeah, and I was just surprised at the metal and how that's flat, but it's consistent. It's that way on both sides. It is pretty. All right. Zelly's out. I don't think anybody else was in. No. Okay, so I'm going to start calling this for Rosa 27. It is really pretty turquoise. It is. I don't mean to downplay the piece. It's just, I would want to know. I wouldn't be expecting that on a cuff. I just wouldn't be. I just wouldn't be. I'd want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I got the most beautiful antique necklace. It's so pretty. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to say because it's Chinese. And it's got lapis and jade, and it's reverse carved dragon. It's so gorgeous. I'm in love with it. I love antique and vintage pieces. Sully, you got one of my, that was a Victorian piece that you got, was pretty sure. Could have been older. I got fussed at for cleaning that piece. But, hey, that's life, right? Who ended up with that? Oh, it was Rosa. Okay. I hope you like it's it's squishable. I mean, it goes on my wrist, but I'd need to squish a little bit, but I wasn't going to do that because I had a couple of hunkers. I was actually thinking maybe getting rid of one of my hunkers because one's just like almost like a denim turquoise, and the other one's like that Kingman color. And I got one from Tanya, and I got one from Dina Marie because all my bracelets are too big. All right, I want to get rid of this piece. This is Burks, B-R-K-S, but the company is Burks. Vintage. This is probably 1930s or 40s. Actually, I think this is 1950s, and here's why. It's a tulip. And after the war, it just says BRK, sterling. It's not very thick or heavy. It's a stamped piece. Tulips are a sign or a symbol of prosperity. And after the war, as you know, that the States did go through this great period of prosperity. It is a brooch. It's signed there. And I'm going to buy it now on this Burks. I want to get rid of it. I'm going to do 20. Yeah. I'll do 22 on it. I don't care. I just want to. I've had it forever. You know how many antique and vintage brooches I have? I have so many. There's already a couple listed online. I think they're listed for like 40 is the average price. I don't care. I don't want to stick another one online. I'd rather sell it for you for half than stick it online. I'll put my cameos on there because those are old as dirt. I mean, those are true antiques. This is vintage. Could be older, but if you look at the tulips, it doesn't weigh much. It's a stamped piece. It's cute. It's 9.4 something. Oh, I never see the 4 right. Yeah, 9.4 grams. I guess I'll stick it on there at 20. I'll sell it for 22 online. Everyone else's is like, I think 35, 40, I think is normal. I've got these chunky monkeys. These I've offered a million times, and they're not perfectly in round, but you know what I noticed looking online, even watching other auctions? No one's are. They just don't say anything. They're not horrible. It's just, yeah, it's what people do. They put cuffs on and they tend to mess with them. They tend to put your arm down. It's gonna happen. These don't match exactly, but I figure put them together because they're the same size. They're both Mexico. They're both sterling. I think these are 8 inches. They look like it. Where's my cone of shame? I was using it the other day when I was doing all my testing and cleaning and measuring and all that happy stuff. I don't know. I'll know if it's a 7.5, it'll be 2 1/4. If it's an 8, it'll be like 2 1/2. So let's see. Yep, 2 1/2. They're 8 inch. Yep, they're 8 inch. I don't know, Darlene. I hope so too, baby. I've got emails, so yeah, I got you. Thank you, darling. There you go. I got 2 of them from you. I got 2 of them from you. So there must have just been a lag, right? What did I do with those? They're on my arm. These are nice. And I thought, well, maybe it's because they're out of round. So I found a stainless steel drink mixer. I put them over and kept moving them down and turning them, and I got them pretty damn close. It's about as much in round as these have ever been. These were mine ancient ago. I've put these up probably 2 or 3 times over the years. I don't know why anyone doesn't want them. They're so pretty. They're not exactly the same. They don't match, but they're so similar. And they're both just marked Mexico. If I be still, maybe you can see it. Why is it so blurry? Right, Darlene? That was so freaky. Like, what the heck? If I can be still while I bring this up. That's that one. They're very similar. And they're nice. They're very nice. You got good weight to them, too. So the two together, be still, is 30.59 grams. Okay, so so anybody wants these, I'll do them both at I'll do them both for, I don't know, I figured 30 grams, like 300 just in scrap. What you really get is for about 30%. So you can get 30. Okay. I will do 35 for both. For both. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them. I've just had them for too long. I'm ready for them to go. They're very nice. Maybe I should have left them tarnished. Maybe people are concerned about them. But I've tested them on screen before, too. All right, Darlene, you got them. Guess I'll buy it now. I've had those for a long time. Who's in here that's been here forever? I can't see many people right now, but there's a lot of people that were with me from like before, because I was on YouTube for a while. I've been with eBay back in the 90s. Actually, yeah, it was the 90s. And so I've had those a long time. But yeah, I had a lot when I first started YouTube. A lot of the stuff I had was just my inventory, because after I did YouTube for about 7 months, I closed my eBay store. And I just recently opened it back up because a lot of pieces, like my big pendant, I get it. Not everybody always wants to spend money on big pieces. You got to want up that kind of stuff. My antique cameos. I mean, not everybody wants to drop, $600 on a cameo. I've even offered it for stupid price, like $300 that cameo. But not everybody's in market for that stuff, and I get it. Like this Topaz. People just, if you're not into it, you're not into it. Here's the one that pissed me off I couldn't wear. Yeah, I have another one. Where's it at? This one is small, but this one fits me. It's just like I said, I have the two ginormous ones. So I'm a 6, and this is fine on me. You can go a little bigger, as you can see. It is malleable because I squish it when I wear it, so it doesn't move around. And it sits perfectly on my 6. But by the same token, if I wanted to, I can open this up because it is malleable. So this one, I don't remember anything about this piece. This doesn't have a single marking on it. Not a thing. This turquoise, the way it was cut is different. The style of it, maybe it's Mexico too. See how they got the beads on the top? So, I don't know. It's different. Do you see how you can see how it was like sliced? Like it almost like it was cut. It's not like a cabochon. It's like they're cut. I hope you can see what I'm talking about. They're like cut. So they almost have a kind of like a almost a ridged kind of look. Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. That's intentional. These are cut. These are like, I guess, their idea of faceting. So yeah, it's a type of faceting. Um, Almost like a Batman. I don't know what else to call it. Each one of them is cut the same way, kind of like that. Each stone there is like that, is shaped. So I'll do the same thing on this one. What did I start doing at? Didn't I do like 27 or something like that? This one's a little thicker on here. This is definitely thicker. This looks more Mexican to me than the other one because it's got these dots, the beadwork here. There you can see it. See how it's cut? And it's intentional because they're all the same. They're shaped almost like a bat. That's what I think. I didn't weigh this because they're little. This one's 12.20, 12.2. It is. Well, at first I thought, oh, it looks weird. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute. They're all cut the same. It reminds me of the bat signal. It really does. It reminds me of the bat signal. It's the best way I can put it. It reminds me of the bat signal. And it's a blue-green turquoise. There's not anything signature-wise on this piece. Nothing at all. That you can see it. See what I mean? It's almost like a bat signal, isn't it? I do like the beadwork on it. I see it's only at 36. I have a really nice one of mine upstairs. I've got 3 cups, okay? I've got one that's inlaid and it's signed. And I've got 2 that aren't signed. The one I just got from Tanya. I paid her $250 for it, so I'm probably keeping that one. But the one I got from Dean, I didn't pay as much for, but I like it equally as much. And they're 2 different colors. So the one is like a denim turquoise, and the one I got from Tanya is more of that Kingman color. And I wear both colors, so, but that third one, I might bring it because it's an inlay and it's signed. It's a really nice piece. It's really nice. Where are we at? Let's see, Rose at 40, Zoe's out. Inlay or whiter ones. I have a silpata that's wide. I got the inlaid cuff that's mine. That one's not cheap though. It's Native American. It's signed. It's a super nice cuff. I mean, it's my cuff. I'm trying to think what else. What are you? No, this is Tibetan. This is Tibetan. It's one of the nicer Tibetans, but it's Tibetan. My cuffs always go. I don't ever keep cuffs. They don't stay around. I'll grab that one upstairs, but it's yeah. Okay, so Rosa, all right, Zoe's out. So Rosa got 2. Rosa's collecting on the cuffs. Rosa's collecting on the cuffs. Thank you, hon. Oh, where were we on that? 40. It's a good deal for you guys. I'm getting rid of stuff. I'll go get the inlaid one. To date myself, get your checkbooks. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around. Oh, last Saturday, like yesterday, the week before. You guys know I was on with you guys for 5 hours and 20 minutes, which is awesome. I had a great time. I just stayed, but I was in so much pain. I drugged myself before I came on today, trust me, because I've already been taking down the tree and did brunch and dishes. So I'm like, I'm not going to be in pain. I get upstairs, right? So I get up, I get an apple, water, thing, granola bar, or whatever. And I go upstairs and my feet and legs were so swollen. I don't mean just a little puffy. Guys, they looked like elephant feet. There were like red rings at the bottom of my legs and my, not just a little puppy. It was horrible. I sent a picture of Misty. I wonder if it's in does the gallery save screenshots? Because it was scary looking. I freaked out. I got up and started walking around. I shouldn't show you how dry my legs are. Look at that. Look at that. That's my lower leg going into my ankle. Because I sat so long. So my butt needs to get up and move around when I'm doing this and not just sit. And don't worry, Denise, your ring, this is not your ring. This is somebody else's. This is nobody's yet. I got chains. Anybody needs chains? I got chains. I got snake chains. All kind of chains. I even got a chain that alternates from gold, like it's vermeil, like gold tone to gold to silver. It alternates. Okay. Hang on a second. All right, this one is Denise's. And I put that one. I thought I put it in her bag. I had it taped and then it fell. I don't want it to get misplaced. Let me put it. That hand I bought is so damn big. You can't put nothing but bracelets on it. I bought this palmistry hand. It's the coolest thing you ever saw. Okay, so I got this from Dina, and I knew it was too big. And I told her I'm going to have, because look at it. I thought for sure I was going to be able to make it smaller, that I'd be able to get my husband to do it, right? I thought, well, and it really doesn't seem like it's bad, but it does want to fall down. It's just a little bit too wide, and it's not malleable. I thought this thing was malleable. So I'm just flipping this. I got this from Dina Marie. No, Zoe, it's because I sat for 5 hours and 20 minutes without getting up. No, I sat for too long, like a psycho. Like a psycho, baby. I should actually do something that's really cheap and start at $1, like Tanya does, so I can go find that bracelet. Because I can't be like, oh, I'm just going to walk up there and find that bracelet. Yeah, I live in the real world where my stuff may not be where I think it is. I think I know where it is. It should be in my jewelry box, but then again, I was toying with the idea of maybe selling it. So, but I wouldn't put it in that dirty box at that last auction I got. That's for sure. All right. Well, here's an interesting one. Okay. I was thinking about keeping it, but it doesn't fit me. This one is a 7.5 inch. This is vintage, bordering on antique. This is 9 karat gold, and it is the Rose de France. It's a Rose de France. And it's crystal. Again, it didn't come out CZ. It came out crystal on this piece. This size 7.5. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Look how there's 2 bands on the side. That's split. So it's that Rose de France. And this is 2. This is split here. See how it's 2? And there's actually multiple, the way the stones are. There, so it's 2. It's a beautiful setting. I do. If this was smaller, I would have kept it, but it's just too loose, even on my big 7. So it's true 7.5. This is beautiful. It is. I did test it. It's 9 karat gold, and it is Rose de France, 7.5 ring. All right, and I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one. $15. That's $120 ring, but it's okay. I can't wear it. It's 9 carats. I think 9 carats, what, $40 a gram or something like that. All right, I'll find that cuff. I'll probably walk around a couple times in a circle. But no, I don't need water pills. I just can't sit that long. I must have been sitting before then or something too. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back, hopefully with a cuff. So what are they doing? I thought I had a black shirt. Yeah. What's the score? 0? I thought you said men. I thought you were speaking German to me. I thought that was weird. Like, why would you say 9? Like, what? Anybody been on that thing? Okay, I see it out. I love this ring, but I know myself. I'm not going to get it sized. Especially 9 karat. It's like, no. I'm not a white gold person. Hi there. Pretty, pretty. I just thought it was so cool the way that band was too. And they don't test the CZ, they test this like quartz. I thought they'd be topaz or something, and they're round. Okay, so where are we? Doesn't everyone just love her great deal? Oh, you're sweet. Yes, I do. It's because I buy a crazy amount of jewelry at once, Joanna, to get the prices. I see Doris at 18. Oh, you're going to steal this ring. No, they won't say more than 18 for a 10 karat gold ring. Okay, I see 19. I mean 9 karat, sorry. I see 20. I see 21. I see 25. I think that's it. And then Angela went out. Doris, okay, Lori's at 21. Doris, if you want to go higher than 21. It is marked. It did a test too. It's funny. I bought 9 karat because of my antiques. Because a lot of my Victorian pieces, well, 2 of them. Is it my eyes or is my camera that damn blurry? My camera's that blurry, yes. I'm going to block it off for a minute and hopefully it catches its head. Hey, it's an amethyst, but it's called, it's an amethyst. It's called a Rose de France. It's a purple, pink, blue amethyst. And yeah, it's called Rose de France. Like spelled like France. Rose de France. Rose de France. And I forget what they call that cut. I don't think it's a cushion cut. It's an older ring, clearly. It does look cushion cut. Hello. It's a 7.5. I just loved the shank, being as it's 2. You can actually see it better when my hand's not behind it, that it's split here. I wish you could see those crystals. They're so pretty. And they're round. That's why it's such a light color. But when the light hits it, it turns purple, blue, pink. It's a particular type of, I see Lori at 24. It's a particular type of amethyst. So yeah, it's a very, very pretty ring. It's way too big for me. It'll stay in that one better than the others. It's a pretty ring. That's why I have to test everything, because they're supposed, hey, Aqua Lover, they're supposed to test everything that I get. But there was a lucky brand in there. The gold tone locket, which was gold, it actually turns out it is vermeil. It looks so shiny. They must use 24 karat or something. I thought it was fake, just custom, but it wasn't. The chain was, though. I gotta relook at the chain. It could be gold filled. There was a lucky brand, that one, and there was another piece, another bracelet that turned out not to be real. Then there was a pair of earrings that has me mystified. I put it with just my vintage because I'm confused as to what it is. I've tested it for gold. I've tested it for sterling. But the earrings are amazing. So I don't know. It's a pretty ring. I thought those would be topaz or diamonds, honestly. Was surprised they weren't, but they're not. I tested them. So I see Lori 26. I'll double check, but I already tested it 3. I always do everything 3 times. Just to be sure. Because you just never know. You want to be sure. The Presidium really relies on your knowledge of stones. That's why I said, like, with that really beautiful orange, I mean, it has, to call it orange is an understatement, but that big, beautiful stone, that's why I think that there's probably stones that I just don't know how to identify, And I'm just, because they show up as quartz, most all gemstones are quartz. They're all agates. They're all quartz. I see Sharon. I'm probably going to beep like hell. Oh, I had it the first time it was moving up, and then I lost it. Have better luck if I set it down and do it, but it's a ring, so I have a hard time. But if I set it down and I use my magnifying glass, I give myself some leeway. I've got my wire tripped up. I see Sharon at 30. Lori's out. Who else is in? Oh, well, Darlene, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad all of you are here. I mean, I just show up on a Sunday, so I normally do Saturday nights, but my camera just decided it just didn't want to be here. It's like, no, I don't want to play. You booger. I had you for a second. Yeah. It's not acting like it's gonna jump up. Oh no, it's a stupid proscenium. When you hit metal, it beeps. And if you hit metal and hematite, so that necklace back there, it must be, because it's not hematite, it's not heavy enough to be. But I'm thinking maybe it was the AB coating had something metal in it, because it's got a. See, now it was jumping up beyond glass. I'm like, what the hell? And then I hit metal. I did this a million times, and I decided it's quartz. It's not. That movement's just because I'm hitting metal. And you think, oh, the stones are that tiny, but they're really not. It's just the needle is that tiny. I give up. I'm stopping, Lori. I only turned it on. I forget why I even turned it on, because I've already tested everything. But it was making me second guess myself the more I look at this ring. So don't worry. It's off. It's already tested everything. Yeah, when I glanced at it, just I'm cleaning it when I picked it up. I'm like, is that a Tanzanite? I'm like, no, it's too clear in the center, which gemstones are. That's one way you can tell when it's just glass or gemstone. You should be able to see right down to the center. You think, no, you shouldn't be able. Yes, it's like a hole. You see right through it. But no, I was like, oh my goodness, that's a rose de France. Amethyst is beautiful. Okay, I think everybody's out. Who was last man standing here? And I see Sharon at 30. Cool. Sharon, did you email me last week? Just hi, Melanie. Just randomly. That's it. Just hi, Melanie. That's it. Because I had an email from just Sharon. I didn't recognize the last name. It was a long last name. And it just said, hi, Melanie. I didn't answer it because I thought it was like, okay. I didn't know who it was. So damn sure wasn't going to start corresponding with someone when I don't know who they are. That's my husband. I thought, what is the dog doing? I was about to fuss it. I thought I was about to tell the dog to settle down. It's you.
Call me a dog?
Settle down, honey. I've called you worse, haven't I? Nah, not really, honestly. Not really. Thank you, Sharon. No, it wasn't a month ago. It was last week. Because it was so odd. I'm like, really? Yeah, because I don't know. It'd be like if you just email someone, hi, and use their name, not like, hey, or text, hey, just was, hi, Melanie. I'm like, oh, I thought it was weird. And the last name was a very long name. Had an Eastern European flair. I'll say that. Okay, I brought my cuff. This is my cuff that says turquoise inlay. Yes, it's Sleeping Beauty. And that gorgeous turquoise, man. I really like Kingston. I like Sleeping Beauty. Really gorgeous. I know it's not as clean as my other jewelry because it came out of my jewelry box. My stuff's all been clean. This came out of my jewelry box. Let me see. I forget the artist. Oh yeah, Nell J. All right, I can look him up for you. Nell J. I forget who it was. I looked it up when I bought it. Don't know now who it is. No idea. Hang on, I will tell you. Nathaniel Johnson, Navajo. Nathaniel Johnson, Navajo. And it fits me. Well, it's a little loose now because I lost like that 45 pounds. I went from like, like size, I went from like a 14 to some 6s, some 8s. So I'm not squeezing it. I decided against it. It's a nice piece. Let's see where weight really matters, but we'll weigh it. What the hell? It's 11.6 grams. Nathaniel Johnson, Navajo. I should clean it up. I don't even know where my sterling cloth is at because, hey, here's one with buttons. I need to sit down and go through my buttons. I have a huge amount of buttons. Oh no. I tumped over that box and it was full of those little sterling non-tarnished pads, and they're little and they're thin and they're everywhere. And earrings were in there too. Oh no. Oh, I found them. Yay. All these, oh goodness gracious sakes alive. All these little tiny pads were in there. They're just tiny little slips of paper. I don't remember what I paid for this piece. I've slept since then. I mean, this goes back to quite a while. So what size is this? I'm going to guess, as I used to wear 7. I'm going to guess it's a 7. Because I like them to fit here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to say 7. You could squish it a little bit. But it's nice. So Nathaniel Johnson, Sleeping Beauty, inlay. I don't remember what I paid for it. I really don't. It's been too long. It's been years. I don't know. I'm going to start at 75, knowing the Native American sign stuff. That turquoise is so beautiful, too. It's nicely made. So say anything else, dude? Probably that's enough, right? Sterling. Then Nell J. Anything else, my man? It's dirty. It's not as clean as all the other pieces because this was in the jewelry box. I'll clean it. I'll spiff it up a little bit. I'll spiff it. I will. May clean it up. May make it pretty. You'd probably be okay with a 6.5. So you can squish it a little bit. I wouldn't squish it much, but that's just me. A lot of people squish them to death. I don't like to do it because it weakens your silver. Because if you squish it shut and then you pull it open and then you do it again, you keep doing that, it weakens it and eventually it'll break. I've broken a couple of bracelets. One of my favorite ones I broke really pissed me off. It's in my scrap box as we speak. All right, so it looks better. I don't know if I'm upside down, but where are we at? The signature is right in the center there. And you can see that how it's stylized, how the silver kind of cuts back just a little bit. So this isn't like just flat, it's kind of molded. I love the turquoise. That's what got me. It's clean work. Really nicely done. It's a nice piece. So yeah, Nathaniel Johnson. All right, there we go. All right. Believe it or not, stuff like this has gotten to where it bothers me. I tried to wear this. And it bothered my neck. I was really surprised. It's one of those big, chunky Byzantine chains. It's one of those Bali ones. It's a 20-inch. This one is a DeJoy because they do all the Bali stuff. And it's 35.78 grams. It's heavy. 20-inch. And it's in great shape. And there's your hook, which is your typical hook. That's where you see that's where you can tell like the Melanesian comes in, is just the ends there, how that's styled. I was hoping my camera was going to focus after a minute. It's a nice one. It's heavy. Heavy. So I'm putting pass in here on the cuff. Thought I had it on my arm. Did I put it in a bag? See, it slid way up my arm. I'm lucky I didn't lose it. It's too big for me now, so I need to get it off. I'm going to put it in this jewelry box. I've got these rings. I think you guys saw most of these rings. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Oh, this one I had. This one I'll keep if it doesn't sell. Anything else in here that showed up recently? No, but I got some people, new people. This one, I don't know if I should sell because the glass got scratched up a little bit. I was like, what's that cuff? It's a cuff I just put in there because I'm a psycho. Oh, the rings. I think I showed that. Not sure. This one, but I got other people, and that's such a nice ring. I should show it. Let me see what else is in here. This is a nice one. They're all nice, but Lori. Oh, this one is one that I pulled out of my jewelry box. This is one I forgot I owned. What are you? I don't think you were diamonds. I forget. I slept since then. This one. I showed that one. All right, so on the Byzantine chain, these things go for stupid money, but oh well. Oh, you want it? Okay, baby. That's a really good buy on that piece, too. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Should have put it in a bag. They throw it in the swords accidentally. I got distracted by something, my own insanity. Oh, it's laying here. Okay, babe. Anybody else for this one? That's a good price on this, Becky. They go for about $140. This is a nice heavy one. Probably a little bit more because this is a little bit thicker one. I think this is the 3.5 millimeters. Because when you look at the other ones, they don't weigh 35 grams. This one weighs 35 plus. So that's a good buy on this. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I got to enjoy it a long time. Hey, there's some fresh bags. Some of my old beat up bags. I recycle everything. But sometimes I get bags that are just disgusting. Oh, the cuff. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame about this necklace that it bothers my neck. Who would have thunk, right? I'm going to hang it on the hand. The hand. I put it in the jewelry box. Okay. What did I start this at? I don't even remember. 75 is what Becky said. Because I believe her. Because it's big. The length is 20 inches. Aqua Lover on the Byzantine. Becky you must have looked it up. So anyways, 20 inches is the necklace, is 20 inches. And on the I see Joanna in at 75. Yeah, Becky got this. I'm just double checking. It's hard to, you own things and you kind of forget. That's the hardest stuff, is stuff that's yours, because you forget, you don't remember. I mean, some stuff like that big custom pendant, I have a memory only because my daughter was there and she was in my ear about it. That's why. And she always loved it. She loved that piece. Thank you, Becky, sweetie. It's gonna look good with your rings too. Let's go with everything, honestly. Yeah, I know, Joanna. Thank you, honey. So anyway, on the Byzantine, yeah, it's 20 inches. And was it 35 or that's the wrong information. I'll just wait again. It was 35 or 37. I think it was 35 something, because when I was looking them up, I know, Joanne. She's worried because I thought she wanted that crystal necklace a couple weeks ago. She's like, I was just commenting on it. Yeah, it's 35.78. What I was saying is I think this must be the 3.5 millimeter, because the weight, because theirs was like 32. I'm thinking, well, this is heavier. So it must be like the 3.5 millimeter. But yeah, it's the Bali one. The DeJoy. They make a lot of the Bali stuff. It's good jewelry. There's nothing wrong with it. Their brands are fine. Don't kink. Thank you. So anyway, that's that one. I hang on the fickle finger fate. This, I don't know if anybody wants it. And here's why. It's glass. I thought it was stone, but I really don't think it is. I turned my proscenium off, but I don't know if it tested glass to confirm my suspicions, but I thought it was glass. The back doesn't look like it. It's not cold enough to be stone. I still think it's glass. And it's got like some, see the spots, these two spots of like a little color loss. Do you see what I'm saying? There it is. See it? See that color loss? And it doesn't look like lapis. Now I get it. High quality lapis doesn't have gold flecks. Everybody thinks, oh, they love the gold flecks. No. Top dollar lapis lazuli doesn't have the spots. That's more valuable than the ones with the gold flecks. People like it, sure, but people who are true collectors or gemologists will tell you, yeah, you don't want the gold flecks because those are inclusions of other things of the pyrite. So it doesn't look like sodalite, doesn't look like lapis because this isn't that high quality where it doesn't have gold flecks. No, it's this piece is not in that ballpark remotely. So looking at the surface of it, it's got some scratching. It is sterling. I just see 925. I didn't take any notes on it because I didn't even have it with the stuff for sale. I just saw it when it was in that box where I stuck the rings and all those little anti-tarnish pads. And it has a very Bali looking top to it, which makes sense. But I think it's just glass. It is pretty. It is pretty. It's got a big bail, so it's gonna go on Torx real easy. I can't where my round one is. This V one though, so far works okay. So it's big enough for Torx, or it's small enough to go on a chain. But my concern is, yeah, no one's gonna notice at a distance. But I like to disclose everything about pieces, and that bothers me. See it? Right up here, these marks. It's kind of scratched up and scuffed up. It's not stone. It's not cold enough to be stone. Look how pretty they set it. Look at that setting. The back will trick you. The back looks like stone. It's not cold enough to be stone. I'm just prove it to myself. Damn it, it's not moving. Oh, it moved a teeny bit. I still say it's glass. I don't care. So anyway, so the price on that one, oh, I don't remember. I thought I put it in there. I think I did the same. I think I did that one the same. Didn't I do that one at 75 or 80? I think I did because they go for like 140. Oh, I never put it in. Oh, he turned the light. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, so on the Byzantine, I thought I'd put a price in and nobody was interested. Sorry. Yeah, you know, I'll do the same because, yeah, they go for like 140, but I do it at 75. I'll start at 75. I've had it a while, quite a while. I used to buy a lot of that Bali stuff. I see Aqua Lovers in at 75. Yeah, it's a good value because these things never go out of style. The value never goes down. They're always there. They're always online. Is that the freezer or your smoker timer?
Smoker timer.
Oh, he's smoking a standing rib roast. If I knew if Kelly and the kids were going to be home, I would make bigger sides, but I'm thinking about just, do you want just like the baked potato with the broccoli and cheese?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, baby. I guess he likes that, huh? I don't see anybody else for this. Would you kill that thing? Wear it in good health. I did. I wore the hell of this thing. You know these do not close easy. It's not something wrong with it. They go on easy, but getting them off, you got to give it a good pull. You got it because you don't want to lose it. So they're not made loosey-goosey. This one's easier now since I've had it for a while. But trust me, you want that though. When you have a hook, you want it to be pretty sturdy. Very nice. Goodbye. You both got goodbyes. But I figure as such old money, I don't I've bought so much jewelry in my time. Who the hell knows what I paid, when I did, and knowing me, it could have been. And like this last lot, like that auction that we had last Saturday, I paid $1,200 for that lot of jewelry. That's why I can do these prices. I have to buy a shit ton at a time, and then pray to God that I get my money back and make a little profit, or get to keep a piece. That one, there was nothing out of that one that I kept. The one before that, I did. I usually always have something I keep. No. And this next one coming up, there might be this thing. Now it's got me questioning, but I don't think a stone would do that. I really don't think a stone would rub and leave that kind of mark. I don't like the surface of it. I don't like that it's scratched. Although the setting is killer. They did such a good job, but that bothers the hell out of me. Those spots. And it's right here. You can't see it. It's got like a scratch right there. See the little... See how it's kind of got little scratches? It just bothers me. If anybody wants this, I'm just going to do it right now. The sterling alone, you got to remember, you only got 92.5% is actually silver. And then they knock you down. You're lucky if you get 40% of the 92.5% of your weight. So you got to be realistic when thinking about that. So anybody wants it, I'm going to just do this one. I'll buy it now at 15 because I won't wear it. I like it. I won't wear it. It bothers me. Now that I've seen it, now I'm thinking maybe it is sodalite. See the dark spots? Just doesn't feel cold enough to me. It's just, I don't know. I think it's glass. I still stand by my word that I think it's glass. I'll take a blue marker to it, fill in the dots. Do I have Denise's ring? No, this is one that I found that I don't understand why it wasn't sold. But okay, it wasn't sold. This seems strange to me because I know I don't ever charge that much for my rings. So I'm like, why wasn't that sold? If it's something really spectacular, like, the turquoise or the stone is like, holy shit, of course. But like that Royston turquoise ring Tammy got, that ring I should have made 4 times that much, but you know what? It's okay. I didn't pay that for it. That was a gorgeous stone. But I can't have them sized. I mean, I can if I ever find a true silversmith. I'll start shipping that shit to Tanya. Can you take this to your guy? I don't have anybody in Tampa that doesn't tell me we can't guarantee you, even though you guys heard me say so many times. It's aggravating. Are you turquoise? Ooh, you're nice and cold. I smell nail polish remover. Yes, you do. Oh, it is real turquoise. How do you like those apples? Yeah, if someone's gonna, yeah. Yeah, when things are, it would have to be so poorly done that it's got to be real, the matrix scene, because it's just at the top. It's just at the top. No. When it's a fake dyed stone, the matrix is all over the place. They go crazy. Yeah, I'm going to say that is turquoise. It's heavy as hell, too. Who made this? Who did this? All the stones are open back, except the turquoise. No, the turquoise is open, too. Anybody claim this? Nope. I think I must have tested these before. These were not pre-done or pre-cleaned because, yeah, these are just glass. They're CZ. They're barely, stop it. Sorry to your dog. Yeah, these are CZs. But it's cute, right? That's a pretty little ring. Let me get the ring sizer because we weren't doing rings, but screw it. Let's do some rings. People always love rings. Everybody wants rings. Or we might not, because I don't know where the hell the ring sizer went. Oops, there goes my Simcrom. Well, maybe we're not doing rings unless this works out on my finger. It's not a 5. I'm going to say it's a 6. Yeah, it's a size 6. Okay, so it's a size 6. Where am I from? Tampa, born and raised. Isn't that crazy? I've lived other places, but I love Tampa. It's a size 6. It's easy. It's just Mark 925. It's nice and sturdy made, though, I'll tell you that. Why don't I have my ring sizer, though? Even though I wasn't using it, it should still be in the vicinity on my table where I do everything. It's like the one room, everything happens in here. The testing, the everything. Oh, hey, I found, no, I didn't. That's the same torque. Doggone it. Maybe it fell. Maybe it's one of the, son of a gun. Maybe that's one of the things I heard fall. I had it. Didn't I measure a ring at some point in time today? Well, here's my flashlight I was looking for. That's so bizarre that it's not like right here. Like right up my butt. Oh, maybe we're not doing rings. I have another ring sizer upstairs. The metal one. I don't like the metal one. It sounds like it's scraping the inside of your rings out every time I put something on it. I don't like the way it sounds like. It was blending in. It was laying right next to his hand. It was just gone from vision. I'll double check my sizing. Hey, this says it's 6 1/4. I said it was a 6. All right, so we're going to do the bite nails on these rings again. Every time you misplace something, I say Scarlett O'Hara got, and it's gone with the wind. It's gone. See, to me, I don't think I have a Southern accent. You listen to them. The reason is my family's all from South Georgia. And then I was around my sister who was from Louisiana. Well, she lived in Louisiana a long time. And we were together all the time. So my Southern accent got worse. And then when I'm with my family, oh, it gets thick. It just, whew. All right, we're going to do the bite nails again. We are going to move some rings. It's a size 6. This said it was 6 1/4. No, it's not. It's a 6. It's a 6, I'm telling you. I bet it's tight on my fat 6. Yes, it's a 6. It says 6 1/4. There's no way it's 6 1/4. I'm not poofed up today. Not too bad. All right, so we're going to do a bite now on this one. On this ring. Okay, I will do this one at 15. Size 6. Oh, sorry. It's just a little tiny little turquoise. CZ's. It's a flower, not a star. Sassy Sharon. Oh, I got some more earrings. These are dinky. What was in here? And I forgot to rebag. Oh, that big old Byzantine chain. I got you. I've ever had some new people here. I'll go through these rings again because we went through rings last week. Well, last Saturday, not yesterday, Saturday, but oh, I am so sorry. Lori was first. I have to look at who shows up first. I'm so sorry. I pay attention and look up. As Lori's the very first one after my BI now. I'm so sorry. Gotta pay attention. I looked up, was the first one I saw down here and didn't think, like, look up, you psycho. You're welcome, Tammy. I bet you were thinking, Mel, come on, wake up. Got any big fingered people? I bought this new because I thought, like, with the holidays or something, someone wanted, I guess I got us 11 or something, for gifts. It's 11.5. It's one of those spinner rings, and it's for May. So I don't know if I'll be able to have it on anything. I'll put it on here. It's one of those spinner rings. So the middle part spins. It's got a design on it. Oh, it's a crescent moon and 2 stars and dots like planets. That's why I got it. I'm like, I liked it. So it's got the crescent moon, a star on either side, and then like little dots for planets. I just thought, and it's vermeil. And see, it's a spinner. It's a spinner. I thought they were cute. Was cute. I bought it new and thought, well, someone can use that as a gift because a guy or a girl could wear that. Now it's fallen to like 10 3/4. 11 3/4. I'm gonna say so. I bought it as 11.5. So it's 11.5. I'm also on the hunt for a swinger ring or a rocker ring. Only one I guess that demon ring. I don't know what a swinger ring is. I had the most beautiful swinger girl, bro. She's not a swinger girl. That was what somebody called her because they're a moron. She's in that next lot. I didn't bring her because she's in the auction I just got. I don't know what a swinger ring is or a rocker ring. Unless when the stone moves back and forth. This thing is part of a set, I guess. And has one of them balls that come out. I didn't know what it was. And I had to image search it. I thought it was like a globe, like it was like a map, a globe or something. But no, it's another one of those that like Doris got that has the exchangeable balls. But all I've got, this is one of the ring. On this one, damn it, I bought it new. I don't remember what I paid for it. So I'm still want to get through these. So I'm gonna buy it now. I don't know. Brand new vermeil. Of course, it's 11.5. It has to be the right person that wants it. It's 5.2 grams. I'm trying to remember what I paid for these darn things. I bought it brand new. I was thinking I was going to get my stuff together on eBay sooner and have stuff up for Christmas. I didn't. Just see if it says anything. It's 925. I don't freaking know. I'm going to buy it now. This one, I'm going to say 35. I think that's about right. Because 11.5 is for me. I like the subject matter. I like the moon and I like the crescent moon. See, I like the crescent. Of course, I got it right in between. Okay, there. Maybe I can focus again. I like it because it's got a star, a crescent moon. Come on, focus. We had it, but you were in a bad spot. So it's got a star, then a crescent moon. It's got the dot, a star, a crescent moon, another star. All right. So Angela wants it. Good. I'm glad someone with a larger finger can use it. Because I mean, I wouldn't have bought it if it was just for my channel. Because I don't have any people that really buy a lot of big rings. I had a size 15. Tammy got that one. That big giant 15. Size 15 ring. Angela, oh, it's Angelo. I'm so sorry. I'm blind as hell. Angela, okay. Did you register, sweetie? Yeah, that's a really low price. I think I'm pricing this low because I don't remember what I paid for it. I bought several pieces. I bought that big Larimore. That's a big piece too. And it's got all the gemstones and stuff with it. I don't even know where that ring's at the moment. Anyway, Angela, are you registered, honey? I can check. And hopefully your name will actually be somewhere in the, no, that was not the email. That was not the email address my weird email came from. I couldn't tell if it was Angela or Angela because I'm so damn blind. I'm like, it's got to be Angela. Ah, now you're out of off the screen. Da, 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 da. Different last name. Let me check the other one. I got another person with the same first name. Mm. Let me check the last name. I have to spell it right for it to work. No. So my email address is right here, Angela. What you need to do is just send me your YouTube name, which is your name here, and if it's the same as your given name, just say YouTube name are the same. Your full address. What is a swinger ring? You have to explain it to me. I'm gonna go down and see if you answered. It moves, swings, or moves around. Well, I've heard of spinner, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see. Maybe I'll Google it and look and see. So anyway, I'm trying to figure out what this is because this was in one of the auction lots. It's like I went out and picked it, and these must have been CZs. I didn't take any notes on this. Oh, because I took everything out of the bags and I didn't come get these rings and clean them. And this stone that's in here, it's got silver inlay all through it like a grid on the globe. I thought, well, is this a map? Well, then you go further. Let me see. No, because then it's got like green inside of it. I don't know what this is. I even think I showed it last Saturday. Yeah, it's some type of stone because it's not doing anything. And it's glass. It's not glass. It's not going to glass. It's not moving. Which that's what they do. They don't move. I'm going to hit the silver and make a hell of a racket. I don't know what it is. But turns out it's one of those that you pop it out and put it back in. Well, guess what? All I got was this piece. I didn't get the set. I just got this piece. I didn't know what it was. But that is so pretty. Because it's got this grid, like the silver lines, like a grid through it. But see how it's got like these green, and then like this yellow, a lighter green, a deep brown orangey. I don't know. The problem is I don't have any other pieces to it. Just this one. Where's the guts? I just lost the guts. What did I do with the main piece of the ring? Guys, how could it just like walk off? I did that, set it down. Where did I set it down? Wouldn't be way the hell over there. It'd have to be like right here, right? Yeah. Guys, what in the world is... Don't even start. What in the world is going on? I've got bags under here. I'm feeling, because last time it was my computer was eating rings underneath it. I had so many rings underneath my computer. It's still sitting on... Stop. It was still sitting on something. Let me see if I can't find it. Now what am I going to do with this if I don't even have the frame for the thing? None of these are them. No. What the hell did I do with it? I know it looks like a globe. That's what I thought too, but then not really once you look at it. I guess, unless it's totally fictional, because they don't look like any real land masses at all. Looks more like, I don't know. Now this one, like, see, that's a piece of like abalone, so it's just inlaid with all these random things. Trust me, it's not a globe. What in heaven's name? I didn't hear a ring hit. Of course, I don't have my hearing aids in, and I'm deaf as hell. Where'd it go? When I popped it out, wish I could rewind and watch myself. I popped it out and did what with the ring? Did I go this way? Did I go that way with it? Where'd I go with it? I didn't get up to go look for nothing. I'd already found the sizer. I'm looking like in my immediate vicinity. That is the weirdest thing. It's not on my hands. Well, hell's bells. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think we did this ring. I don't thank you, Angela. I don't think we did this ring. I think someone have bought it. It must be a 7. This is so pretty. This light is on my nerves. It's such a pretty abalone ring. I like the styling of it too. To forgive me, I didn't do research on these. I mean, they had to sit there and watch. It just says 925. That's it. It's open back behind the pretty abalone, but nobody claimed it. There's no maker or nothing. That is such a pretty little ring, right? My finger says it's a 7. No freaking way. This is 8 1/4. Goes just beyond 8. 8 1/4. Well, oh well, yeah, okay. Okay. I'll buy 8. I'll buy 8. That is 8. Isn't that pretty? It says size 8. Really pretty abalone. All it's marked is just 925. Really pretty abalone. It says open in the back. Isn't that pretty? Alright, so I'm going to do this one just to buy it now, and I think I have an extra letter. I do. I'll do just 20. Anybody wants it? I think it's really pretty. It felt tighter when I first put it on, but it's not. It's actually rather loose. Guys, isn't that weird about that ring that holds that globe thing? What in heaven's name could I have possibly done with it? I'm going to have to watch the replay and like see, did I go left or I'd go right with it? I see you, Gail. Thank you, honey. It's really pretty. Isn't that pretty? I didn't show that last week. I knew I didn't. Is that what it's sold? That's so pretty. So pretty. That's a good buy on that, I guess. I reckon. This one I bought from Kirsten, and I just don't wear it. So I thought, well, I'll sell it. I've got it shrunk down because I was wearing it on my 7 because it's a good index ring. I can wear it on my 6 too, though. Really, it's more comfortable on my 6. It's a true bypass ring. I bought this from Kirsten. Now it's been, I guess, a couple months ago. I wore it quite a bit, but as you see, I don't really wear a lot of rings because my hands swell up. Look in front of me. I did, baby. I did. This is empty. That's a flower. This is a band. That's a band. That has a stone. This has a stone. And this is dinky. Someone get themselves a pinky ring. All right. I'm going to put these. Don't lose those right there. I'm going to pick up my computer and look because last week I did have a bunch of rings. What? There was a ring back there. What is this? It's another ring, but not one I was selling. Looking, make sure it didn't get underneath one of the bags of stuff that didn't sell. Button right in front of me. Nice measuring tape, earrings that are in bags. They run my hands up under my computer. Nope. These bracelets is what's keeping the computer sticking up in the air. What else is under here? Ooh, I feel something. Hang on, there is something back there. That's a big old lump, too. What is it? What is that? Oh, it's the lid to my, there, to my gym tester. Hell if I know. Anyway, this is a nice bypass ring. It goes on my 7 or my 6, but it truly does open and close because I pushed it to make it smaller. So if I wanted to, like right now, it's sitting at a 7. If I wanted to, I can push this down, make it bigger, and it's going to stretch it. And you can do it with your fingers. All right, so I stretched it to a 9. And you can see it's still fine. It doesn't make the split too big. That's too big for me, but it doesn't make the split too big. It's a truly adjustable bypass ring. Really super well made, decent weight. I never looked to see if it was marked. I didn't really care. It's older. You can tell that from the back. Oh, this is signed. A. Cazares, Taxco, spelled out TXCO 925. A. Cazares, Cazares. A. Cazares, Taxco. Huh. Interesting. So now, just drop it. It's sitting at an 8. I'm going to leave it there. All you got to do if you want it smaller is just squish it. I did, and I don't have good hand strength. All you got to do is do like that. Just bring it back. Just give it a little, I'm pulling towards me and pushing away. And it still looks fine. And now it's back to my 7. You could probably, yep, now it's back to a 7. So I'm going to leave it at the 7. So I don't know if you want to look that up. Right above my house pin. Gym pin, not house pin. The bracelets are there. I just put those there because they were under my computer. You're the bomb. You got it. Thank you. I don't know whether to call you Francois or just C. How about CF? You're the bomb. All right, so anyways. So this was who? C. Cazares is who this was? I don't know. Are they famous? Are they all that in a bag of chips? A. Cazares. I wonder if anybody knows who this cat is. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm not going to up the price because I just want to know who it is, okay? Okay. Because I already know what I paid Kirsten. I'm just looking to flip it. Oh, he does this sort of thing. All these are like wrap rings. Every one of them. Yeah, every one of them are the same. So yeah, 55. Yeah, it's the same ring. Yeah. Okay. 112 for the identical ring. They can kiss my butt. I didn't pay that for it. I can ask you to pay that much for it. I want back what I paid. So anybody wants it, I'll start at what I paid. I paid 45 plus ship. That's what I paid. I thought 45 was really cheap for it. I didn't know it was signed. I just bought it from Kirsten like maybe 2 months ago. I got it back to a 7 right now, but you saw me take it to an 8 with no problem. And it doesn't, I like the stocks. It doesn't make the ring look too big. But yeah, I didn't look for solds. I saw one listed the same ring was like 115. I know it doesn't matter what they want. It matters what they get. But I can imagine getting it, being signed. It has tax code spelled out. I don't know. All right, Rosa, you got it, sweetie. Yep. I'm always there. I'm always watching her actions. And always because this past week, man, she sold everything she had. And she had to have Michael getting more stuff and giving her stuff to sell. She was like digging up stuff to sell. I'm like, yay, go. I was happy for her. It was great too because it was his birthday. That makes it more awesome, right? She's such a sweetheart. And what a cute puppy. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get another dog. My dog, sadly, is 15. And it breaks my heart. All right, so we've seen this out of its home. That's the bottom. And it's got whatever inlaid. And then this brownish color. Then this green. And then that's the silver. Those lines are inlaid lines of silver. Is that the abalone? No, it's just a real white piece. There's a piece of abalone. There it is. So it's like just a bunch of abalone, a bunch of inlaid. And this doesn't test as glass. It tests as stone too. So I don't know, but it goes in this ring, which is a honker too. I didn't clean it. This was in with the rings last week, and I never even showed it. I don't even know what these stones are, but this type of ring, it's not going to be diamonds. That would make 0 sense. It's got to be CZs. I don't expect it to be anything but CZs. Let's hope I don't beep and freak Lori's dog out. Oops, sorry, Lori. Yeah, it's just CZs. But it's pretty. It'd be prettier if it was clean. I was trying to avoid this. That's why I cleaned everything, looked everything up. I found these. I don't remember the name of them, but you can find them. I did it with an image search. I wonder if there's a particular name. So if you want, I was looking to see, well, can I buy more balls? I didn't see anybody just selling the balls. I saw the whole sets, like the ring with all the balls. But it's such a pretty one. I feel grateful that this is the one they left in there, because to me, this is the prettiest one. The other ones had a lot of solid colors. I was like, well, if I had to be stuck with one, I'm glad it's. I almost dropped it. That would be disastrous. Because it would bounce. It would be gone on this floor. It'd be gone. I'm surrounded with boxes. Boxes and boxes. Did you guys ever see that video? This dude got busted. I forget what for. And he had all these boxes. And he had this apartment full of stuff. And he's outside. And they're taking all the stuff out of his apartment or whatever it was. And they're taking outside. He's like, yep. They're taking all this stuff. Boxes and boxes. It was so, just the way he said it. And that's why it killed as a meme, boxes and boxes. So, all right, see, pop this little booger in from behind. Boop. I'm going to put it somewhere pretty. What do I like? I like the green. I like that white too. What size is this? Oh, it's a bigger one. It's like 9 3/4. It's not hitting 10. I'm not going to press it down to 10. It's sitting just above a 10 if I just drop it. I mean, I can wiggle it, make it hit the 10. So it's fine. 9 3/4, 10. It's just this ring, but it's a honker. That's a nice big ring, isn't it? Wonder how much that damn thing weighs without the ball, because it's like a hunk of sterling sitting here. You can take it out the front or the back, honestly, because I just pushed it out the front. I'm curious. It just looks so big to me. It is. It's 5.6 grams. Okay. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm carrying on about this ring. I'm still going to just do it for 20 anyway. It's size 9 3/4 or 10. I wouldn't mind just wearing it and just changing it to just, I see you, darling, to just change the look by moving this around. But I image searched it and found it right away. But I thought, well, let me find more balls and I can bring the balls, right? If they were reasonable. I mean, I can't spend a bunch of money and just assume y'all gonna want it. But if it would have been reasonable, maybe someone lost the ring and has the balls. But no, there were no balls, so good luck. But I like it just the way it is. I think, again, if I had to be left with one of them, I think it's a good one to be left with because it's really pretty because you can move it around and change the whole look. Like the brown or the green or the abalone or the white, whatever it is. Yeah, darling, that's a good one. I think it is. I think it is. Okay, so, Lori, this ring is mother pearl. This poor thing didn't get the cleaning treatment like everybody else got because it was in the box. I hate that I lose stuff so fast, but oh well. I didn't think we ever got to a size on this thing. Oh, it's a great size too. It's right at a 9. Sitting right at a 9. This is so beautiful. I was doubting it, like, this can't be mother of pearl. This is too beautiful. This has got to be moonstone. But it is mother of pearl. It is so gorgeous. I mean, I had a lot of really beautiful pink mother of pearl in that lot. I have a really beautiful pink mabe pearl. This is beautiful. Size 9. It looked better if I had cleaned it. Look at that mother of pearl. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. I wish it were smaller. I would have kept this one because that's just a pretty ring. That would look so much better if it was clean, wouldn't it? So I'm going to clean it. I like that one, darling. I really do. Trust me, I'll tell you when I don't like something. I don't like everything. I don't love everything. It's not like I pick this stuff out. I buy these giant auctions and what I get's what I get. It's like sometimes you get really great stuff, sometimes so. Like the lot before that one with like that bakelite and amber necklace and all those big pieces, those giant rings. That's hard when you've got to sell pieces for, $150, $200, $300, $400. Makes it tough. Makes it tough. Especially, I don't have a big YouTube audience. So I'm like, I got to get on eBay with my stuff because I can't. I mean, I paid the money. I got to get my money back. I can't believe that amber bakelite turquoise piece didn't sell. It's still sitting there. I started it pretty low too. I think I started like at 75 on auction. I was or maybe even 50 for bakelite and amber and sterling and turquoise. A tribal necklace. And it wasn't like ugly big tribal. It was tribal you could wear. I couldn't believe that. It's like, but I guess from what I hear, I guess sales are slow. I'm consistent. I'm not selling a ton, but I don't have that many listings up either. I think I only got like maybe 30 listings. I sell 2 or 3 items a week. I'm pretty consistent. I'm not going to get rich, but at least I'm getting rid of stuff that doesn't sell at auction. It's better than just sitting here. At least it won't sit here and be tarnished anymore. That looks so much better. Yeah, that's so much prettier. Anyway, on this one, this is a gorgeous ring. I love this ring. Size 9. I just can't get over that color of that mother of pearl. Oh my gosh. I was convinced it had to be something else because of the colors in it. It's just too beautiful. It really is. Too gorgeous. I like the silver work. I just like everything about it. Did I even look to see if it said anything? It's got that texture in it behind where the mother of pearl is, the texturing. I see a 925. It's really buttery inside other than that textured area. Nope, just a 925. I know. I know. I wish it was smaller, Lori. I would have kept this thing. I guess you know that. You're like, you booger. Because you're like, ooh. And I'm like, I don't know. I was convinced that must be Moonstone. But no, it's mother of pearl. It's just got incredible color. I mean, the colors on it are fantastic. You get all these pinks and blues. It's so pretty. I love that one. I'm not just going to lay it down. I'm putting it back in this ring box with those. I got a bunch of these just in here mixed with all these rings laying around in here. Because, like, I never did find my regular, like, sulfuric acid test. I got everything else. I put it in my box. I never found that. This ring I did show, but it was a 9, Beck. Oh, a gorgeous ring. It was a 9. That's beautiful. This ring is fantastic. I'm cleaning it because, again, the rings got left out of the whole cleaning thing. And this one is, I know it's pink tourmaline, but what was I think this one was spinel. I'm cleaning it because this one, again, the rings missed the cleaning treatment. This one was signed, I think. Oh, Lord, it's one of those little stamps that are deep, deep. I can't read it. And then it's P. Who are you? It's just in this spot where I can't see it. PZ. Oh, that's Israel. And that's what that deep stamp. So it's Israel PZ 925. Yep. Okay. We know who that is. All the stones are open in the back. I forget what these are. I think spinel and tourmaline. Okay. So it's the white one that is. I slipped off. What are you going up to? All kind of stuff. Which one I gotta pick what I think you are? You're not aqua. You're not jadeite. The hell are you? The pink ones I thought were gonna be rubies. Yeah, the pink ones are tourmaline. You know what? I'm going to cheat because I can't decide which one of those gemstones to pick from. So I'm going to take a picture of it because it found it immediately before. I just want to know what the gemstones are. Okay. Sterling, quartz, and rhodolite. So they're calling these rhodolite. Fine. Rhodolite. It's just what I mean. Like I say tourmaline, but rhodolite, I say. So quartz and rhodolite. I didn't look at the price. I don't care. It is so beautiful. It's sitting on my 7, not too bad, but it's like that 7. So maybe it's just like a 7.5 or something. Yeah, it's a 7.5. Isn't that pretty? I don't agree that that's quartz though. And pink rhodolite. The pink rhodolite, fine. I'll go with that because I just called it pink tourmaline. But the white part, that's not quartz. It's going way, way up beyond quartz. I mean, it's way out of the quartz. It's up there in the jadeite, but there's no way it's jadeite. What else is over here? Iolite, aqua. I guess it could be aqua. It's not Tanzanite. It's not. No, it's not citrine. It's not amethyst. Well, I guess it could be amethyst. It's unusual. It's not emerald, but it's not quartz. That's crap. Well, everything's quartz, but if anything, I'd say aqua or iolite. No way, because, oh, I can see the color in it. Okay, I can buy aqua. Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay. Anyway, and I like the texturing on here. Really pretty. And it's Israel. PZ. They call those rhodolite. I say pink tourmaline. Same difference, I think, really. They're pretty. I was hoping they were gonna be rubies because they have that pink color. My light's really sucky, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, that last one was a size 9. The mother of pearl. Yeah, I put it back in the box. I put it in the box. I'm bumping everything. Because I don't want everything to get all tarnished. I got little tarnish pads, just like 6 of them in this box, mixed in with the rings. So, yeah. Actually, I'm wrong. Well, see, it's sitting just above a 9. So, it's so funny how rings are. Because, see, now it wants to stop at 8.5. But if you turn it, then it drops down a little bit to like 8 3/4. It's just it's so funny, these stupid things. I judge more by my finger. Yeah, it's closer to a 9. Yeah. See, it'll hit the 9 if you help it. I just drop it. 8 3/4. 8 3/4, 9. Anyway, so let me know, Beck. Okay, so back to this one. This is a gorgeous ring. I love that texturing. And it's on the band, too. The whole thing is done that way. The texturing is here, too. It's a nice Israel piece. I don't remember. I didn't pay any attention. I saw what it was, but I don't know. Remember what the hell they were asking. I'm just going to do 25 because, like I said, I'm here to sell this stuff today. Yeah, I can see, yeah, why it was on aqua and iolite. I can see the aqua. Because I'm like, quartz, that thing is zipping way up there in jadeite. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. Yeah, Lori, that's a good one. That's a real good one. I should have looked, but I really don't like to look things up. I took a picture because I thought, well, maybe it would help me with the gemstone because where it was sitting, my choice is really going with the color. Were aqua, iolite, and I'm like, I wasn't really seeing the blue green at the time. I'm sure they sell for much more because it's a beautiful ring. Any of that PZ Israel stuff always sells real good too. That stuff always sells. Anybody want a giant bracelet? Doris, you've seen this one. This is a beast. Let me keep my little Tarnishing pad. Look, I got notes. I have to measure again. All right, so this is called titanium druzy, these parts. Okay. So like if you touch the sides here, you'll probably get amethyst. If you touch here, it's going to beep. I know this looks like smoky quartz, but it's not. That's amethyst. This is both amethyst. Amethyst comes in all kinds of colors. I know it looks like smoky quartz, but test amethyst. I thought it was more purple. No, it looks more brown, and then other times it does look more purple. But this is called titanium druzy. It is gorgeous. This is obviously an artisan piece, and it's just so when I measured it, it gave you a bunch of sizes. So it's going to fit from a 7-inch all the way to an 8 1/4, and it weighs 66.91 grams. And yeah, yep, it's got no marks, but it is a beautiful piece, no doubt about it. All right, I'm going to start this one. I haven't listed this yet. I've been so bad. I haven't listed this or my big giant. I keep forgetting. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to list this stuff. Because I got some monster pieces, guys. Hey, look at this. Look at this belt. Look at this bow. This, I'm going to say bolo. Is that right? I can't remember to list this stuff. I'm so bad. I told myself this week I need to focus on listing. Okay, on this one. I'm going to start this one at 105. Titanium druzy, amethyst. You can call that peridot. Same difference. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It was so funny because I saw a listing for because I've got, in case anyone's interested, I have a single titanium druzy, huge pendant, and a nice ring. I showed that, I think, not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before, but they're here. I do have titanium druzy ring and a nice big pendant if anyone's interested. Really nice. Yeah. But anyway, they called it man-made, what was it? Man-made material or man-made something. Like, no, it isn't. It's a druzy, you moron. It's not man-made, it's a gemstone. No. I mean, come on, take a picture. Look online. Cut your head. This one, I feel bad because he's all missed the baths. They missed the baths. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I know, Lori, I need to get my shit together, get my stuff listed. That bolo, my Ted Secretaro pieces, the big, my jack, that part of that jack piece, so it's not wanting to part with it. The Native American one with the brown, oh my God, with the brown onyx, which is so rare. I found a ring that's like that one. The ring is what I was asking for my start on that. Just the ring. And it's a big arrowhead pendant. Mine is like, oh. That one's got to sit in my store and wait for the right buyer, huh? All right, I cleaned this one up so it's not so grody. And I can see if it's marked or anything. I know I went through this before. Sorry, I wasn't planning on doing this today. Mexico. Mexico, baby. What is Mexico? What are you guys doing? Oh, I was going to say it's a Greek key, but it's really not. I'd call that more Aztec than Greek key. It's a nice band, huh? Yeah. It's sitting right at a 10. I'm going to say like 9.5, 9.6. I see how the top of it's at 9.5 and the bottom is at the 10. Yeah, what's going to happen is because it's a wide band, it's going to snug up. So I'd say 9.5, 9.75. Yeah, I'd say like 9.75 on this one. And on that one, I'll just do that for 15. It's 9.75. It's got good weight. Well, I just drop it. Yeah, it's sitting like 9.5. The center of the band is sitting on 9.5. So 9.5. You'll be fine. It's got some good weight. It's not ginormous. It's a band ring, but it's a good one. I'm gonna guess like 4.5. Ooh, 5.5, 5.57 grams on that. That's 15. I'm not bagging these. I'm throwing these back in this box. So stay tarnish free. This is a really pretty ring. It is a beautiful marcasite rose. So it's got some good height. It's a decent dome on it. Looks pretty big too for a rose ring. It is an 8. It's showing me a tiny bit over. Not much. It's a little wonky. 8.25, 8.5. I moved it and it went to 8.5. I'm gonna say size 8, 8.25. Yeah. Yeah, because this is my 7 and it's not that loose. And it's only because I juged it. It sits at an 8. If you juge it, it moves down. Size 8. It'd be good. Isn't that pretty? So I'm gonna write pass so we don't get confused with that. I think that's really pretty. Let me see how the marcasite situation is. It's marcasites and the little beads together. There's both. Marcasites have good points. Real good points. Well, I haven't found any missing yet, which is incredible. I didn't find any missing. This was in a box. Well, you saw those big giant plastic bags I brought those rings down in. That's what this stuff was in. Just a big plastic bag all tossed in there together. So it must be made pretty well. I don't see any missing marcasites. And the rest are beads. Sorry, it's so dirty. But it is dirty. It's your back. Yeah, I'm going to say size 8. Makes better sense how this was sitting. It sits better on this 7. It's a nice dome. That's pretty. So on this ring, I think that's really pretty. You know what? I want to get rid of them. 15. I was going to do 20, but you know what? I want to get rid of them. Gotta move them. Gotta move stuff. I got Lori at 15. Thank you, sweetheart. These are the dinkiest little earrings. Let me show you these. I mean, they are light as a feather. They're really pretty, but they are so dinky. I've seen the studs. Fine. The topaz are dinky. I'm used to that. That's a stud earring. We're used to dinky, right? That's fine. You can be dinky. These earrings are bizarre, but they're so pretty. I mean, so pretty. I'm like, what is going on? And what did I do in my pen? I told my husband, I sell 30 things for $10 and then I'll just break even. And then whatever got left, maybe I'll make something on it. Let me show you those crazy earrings. They're pretty, but they're dinky. I mean, they're sterling. And they got a decent dangle and all. It's just the actual body of the earrings Yeah, they're 2-inch drop. They're 2.5 grams. They're little tiny, but they're pretty. And the drop makes them fine. You know what I'm saying? They're let me show one at a time because holding them together, I can't get them to face you. They're abalone. They're just like a little strip of abalone. So anybody want these? Just $5 because there's nothing to them. They're pretty. Hell, the sterling hooks are. You're welcome, sweetheart. The hooks are worth $5. I didn't think about that. I have to buy sterling hooks to fix stuff. These are really pretty. Hey, Lori. They're cute. Let me find another one that was oh, here. Let's say bags. I'm sorry the way I packed your last stuff. I put all your bags and just wrapped it all up. I'm like, she bought this stuff just like it came from the auction. I'm gonna bag it up because you had so much stuff. I'm like, she'll understand. She'll understand. You're used to getting big bags of stuff. I mean, it's secure, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't all in boxes and prettiness. I don't know how we missed this because no, I've got a Denise's ring, and this is adjustable, so I don't know why this didn't go. Most time adjustable rings go. I've got too many rings. I don't need a ring. This feels like it's sitting. It doesn't really matter the size. It's adjustable. It's sitting at an 8.5, but it doesn't matter because it's adjustable. So you gotta do, give it a squish. Oops, I made it too small. Now it's a 6. Now it's a size 6. It's turquoise. I don't think it's signed. Maybe it says 925. That must be it. It's because it's not. So I had all those tax code pieces with tax code spelled out, which is always really cool. Yeah, it just says 925. It is real turquoise. It's a pretty little ring. How? How do I do it? It's just a cute little ring. It's just a little turquoise ring. Anybody wants it? $15. Little turquoise ring. Make it. Well, I made it back down to a 6, but we'll open it back up. There we go. We'll make it bigger. There. Now we're a 7. Okay. So we got Angela. Thank you. It's a pretty ring. Double checking my spelling of your name. I'm saying Angela is Angela. So I told you I couldn't see. I gotta go get glasses. I know these are readers. No, it is Angela. Right? Yeah, that's an A. It's an A, Lori. I'm not the only one that's blind. Huh? Join me in my blindness. White in this cell must be tiny or something. No, it feels like a little over a 7. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna say 7.75. It hits the bottom of it hits the 8, but again, it's a chunker, so it's gotta be between 7.5 and 8, 7.75. This is my 7. Yeah, I think you'd be fine at 7.5. I don't think you need to go to 7.75. Yeah, yeah, you're good at 7.5 on this. It's just a silver band, just a plain silver band. But it's one of those that are like butter. I know you know what I'm talking about. It just feels like butter on your finger. Kind of looks like buttery too. These didn't get spiffed. Oh, that shined up nice. Maybe I didn't show this one. Hey, Star. You want to see a ginormous titanium druzy bracelet? It's a monster. It could be too big. Well, no, because it goes just. Oh, guess what I found, Star? I found my pendant. See, I'm telling you, yeah, you're fine at 7.5 on this. It's just a simple band. We're just going to do this at 15. It's just a simple sterling band, but it's buttery. It's a nice one. Okay, Lori. Yeah, they're cute. They're good rings. Nothing wrong with them. I won't put too much stuff in one bag and get all confused. I'm easily confused, as you know. I found it, sir. I found it. It has a sterling anti-tarnish cloth stuck in the back. I found it. I found my baby. That's 74 carats of Labradorite. It is an enhancer. So I was able to get it on the 5mm. I was using these pearls. If anyone's interested, this is either what do they call that, opal? Oh, I forget the name. Or it's natural hematite, because see that red? It's almost fluorescent. It's either boulder opal, because see you can see that part of it. And this is too much. But you can also see this. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's the vein of both. Well, you can also see this that kind of looks like, I guess I see why they want to call it boulder opal. Anyway, it fits on these. I think these are about 5mm. Yes. I think I started this at 140, 135 or 140. But if you're interested, email me. Email me. Darling, email me. I don't think I showed this ring. Looks dinky. Nope, not that dinky. It's a 6. Feels tight on my 6. Of course, I get poofy by the time I've been on for a couple hours, 2-3 hours. Did I have this one, little bitty hearts, guys, last week? Oh, it's I don't have to test it. It's marcasite. No, we didn't have this one. So it's a size 6. I'll buy it only because I get a little poofy by the end of the day. I can start seeing it here. So yeah. Yeah, I can see how big it is on my 5. Okay, I'd buy a 6. It's dinky. Little size 6. Little tiny hearts. It's stackable. So it'd be cute to stack. You could definitely stack the ring with this one. I wonder if you could stack a different type of ring. Because this one, are you a heart? No, you're a yin yang. Yeah, we can stack it. Alright, so it's a little size 6. So anybody wants this one, you can buy it now at 10. It's sterling, size 6. Hearts with a marcasite inside each little heart. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Anything else going on with it? No. Anybody got something to say? Actually, 925. It says 6 in there, so it's one of those rings that has a size marked. Alright. Yeah, it is sweet. Anybody want it for $5? Somebody take it. Size 6. Little tiny marcasite hearts. Every heart has a marcasite in it. Sterling, not wrong with it. Alright. Thank you, Lori. I'm just going to stick it in this other bag. Screw it. Happy birthday early. You buy so much from me. I can throw you a $5 ring once in a while. This is groovy. Why didn't I show this? Why didn't I? Oh my God, this is so cool. Oh, the setting is so neat. It's got a yin yang, but for some reason the setting makes, well, very Aztec. It really made me it really made me think Egyptian, but it's Aztec, which I can see that connection. Looks like once upon a time it probably said something. This is the coolest setting. Ooh, I'll never get on there right now. Ooh, it must be a tiny bit over 6. Yeah, it's a tiny bit over 6. It's just showing us a dab over like 6.25. Isn't it sweet? It's sweet. It's a yin yang ring, but I love this setting. Look how cool. Come on, focus. There. Look how cool that setting is. Isn't that neat? Yeah, I dig that ring. That's cool as hell. I like that. It's a little big. Yeah, it's snugging on me now, but I'm poofy. I do like that. Wood stack too. Okay. But it's a tiny ring. I really dig the style though. I love that setting. That's so neat looking. All right, we'll do this one. I'm just gonna do 10 because it's very light. It's not much to it. It's cool though, isn't it cool? I dig that setting. It kind of reminded me almost like, it really came to my mind with Aliens, like when they go inside and there's how this got those long, like, yeah, they look like this. They look like that section there. They have all those in the center, and then they got the chair with the alien, the big creature sitting. That's what reminded me of. All right, we're done with the rings. All right, I got some chunker cuff bracelets. This one is a thick twist, nowhere to be signed. I looked everywhere, seeing if nowhere to be signed. Who knows? It's heavy. I can tell you that. It's heavy. As far as the size, I'm going to say size 7. Because I'm a 6, 7 to 7.5 on these. These are chunkers, so this is a nice thick. It's going to bounce back. It's not going to stay. If you squeeze it, it just bounces back. It's thick. It's really wound up tight. It's not going to stay. It's 18.47 grams. It's not going to stay. Let me put pass on that other little ring. So on this, it's really nice. We'll just do on this one. I'm going to do it by it now. On this, I'm going to do 20 on it, which is stupid cheap, but I had a bunch of bracelets. Yeah, 18.5 grams. So, thing is, it did stay open more. So it will stay open. It's the getting any smaller than where it originally started. It didn't want to do. It's going to bounce back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, and then I got another one almost just like it, but they are different. The twist is a little bit different on this one. It's like a single. I don't know. This one almost seems like, where am I at? What makes this different? I know they looked different to me. Oh, this one is 2. This has like a chain in it. That's why. This one has like a chain. Do you see it? There's a chain running through it. See it right there? That's why it's so much like heartier feeling. Heavy, chunky monkey. And wants to hold its size. That's a nice one. I'm putting you back over here, dude. I know I should put them in non-tarnished bags. This one's single heavy. Yeah, 6.5, 7's fine on this one. This one, again, you're going to be able to open it. You saw when I pushed it really hard, it stayed. So it has some malleability on this one. I mean, you're not going to go bigger on this than probably, I wouldn't go bigger than 7.5. This isn't as heavy. That one was what was it? Something stupid like 18 grams. Oh, so is this one 18.2 grams. I'll do the same thing on this one. The bite now is a 20. So just to not cause confusion, just do this. If anybody wants this one, I like the other one better. Maybe I'll squish them and wear them. I think this is cool. Cool. You want this one? You want the single twist? Where am I at? Okay, you want the single twist? Or do you want the... Okay, we got two of you. Zoe was first on this one. Rosa, did you want this one for 20 cents? Zoe got this one with the single twist. So Rosa, do you want the one that's the twist with the chain? That's also, see how the chain is twisted in there with it? So Rosa, let me know if you want that one, because Zoe got this one. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, some great weight for that cost, right? 18 grams. They're both 18 grams. They're so similar, aren't they? Well, maybe it's the same person that donated them or died or whatever. I found another cut ring. I'm like, oh, man. I hate getting cut rings. I hate it. I know I should just think, oh, it just wasn't horrible, but I don't know. I just always think the worst. Like, if they were in the hospital, they couldn't get their ring off. I don't know. Call me morbid. I don't know. I'm not really normally that way. I'm usually very optimistic about everything. Like, I truly, my husband would tell you, he got mad at me once about my rose-colored glasses. We were leaving the we were leaving the neurosurgeon because my neck, they wouldn't do the surgery because it's so close to my brain stem, and they won't do it. They refuse to do the surgery because it's so close to my brain stem. And they were telling me about all the horrible things and this and that, and what I can't do, and just the whole crap. And I'm just being all, oh yeah, oh. He's like, what's wrong with you? It's like, it's the whole world in rose-colored glasses. Didn't you hear what he said? I'm like, yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Curl up in a ball and just, I'm just going to quit living? No, I did the shit they told me not to do, and I'm still here. Yes, I have pain, but I'm not going to, I'd be 300 pounds depressed if I did all the shit they told me not to do. Like, if I didn't do all the things they tell me not to do, I do the things I want to do. I mean, of course I got limitations, but I'm seeing what's laying. Oh, you got to see this. Is so pretty. See, thank you, Lori. That's sweet. I appreciate that. Yes, it could be someone that's got the ring stuck. Thank you. That helps me out mentally so much. You don't understand. I look at this ring. I'm like, I can't sell that. It's cut. Because really, I can't see selling a cut ring. I mean, it's not like you can just wear it like it's adjustable. It's going to pinch you. But I'm like, I don't want to put it in scrap, you know? And then I'm like, I'm going to bury it. Because that's what I do with things that I know came from someone who passed. I'll bury it like in a flower bed, under a tree, or something like that. I don't know. I'm a pagan. Everything has to be consecrated to earth, okay? So now I can think about it that way. It's a pregnant woman. There you go. Or just like me, sometimes like I barely get my wedding ring off. It's off now because Yeah, I tend to poof up in the, you know, afternoon, evenings. Thank you. That's so much better. I checked these chains tonight, you guys know. Rosa, that chain where I said, oh, I can't give you that chain. It had some big tag and it had some weird name. I found the pendant goes with that chain, and it's a whole thing. It's a brand, and the pendant says Carpe Diem. It's really cool. No, I don't know where either piece is at the moment. Guys, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. This is a pink Mabe pearl. And yeah, it's more the Balinese stuff. I put it on this chain. What is this, a little box chain? Why am I all foggy? Yeah, it's a little box chain. Looks 18 inches to me. Isn't that a pretty Mabe pearl? You can really, the Balinese comes out when you see the back. Say, it's okay. Yep. So you can't be swinging. We're going to try to look at you. But you can really tell it's that whole belly thing. Well, yeah. It's just, I feel weird about just scrapping it. It's like, well, because really, like, he knows, just, I don't care. Flush me, put me in a, because if I'm in a, to say, put you in a plastic bag, if you don't have the balls to dump me out, like dig a damn hole and dump me out or take me to the water or something, at least cut a hole in the bottom of the bag and just bury me anywhere. I don't care. But I don't leave me in a plastic bag. Don't bury me. I have to be consecrated to the earth. So I think that about everything. Like, it has to be consecrated. I love this Mabe pearl. It is just so pretty. So pretty. It's not showing worth a crap. It's got such a pretty glow to it. And it's such a pretty setting. It's not even showing up. Anyway. You get the idea. So it's on the 18 inch. Did I put this on an 18 inch? I didn't write. That's not the same thing. That's not the right bag. You goofball. There's a whole bunch of writing on here. This is it. Okay, 18 inch. Okay. Mabe pearl. Yep. It says Mark Warren. Maybe it says Thailand. Yeah, I think I make out maybe Parvati. I see the H. Then I see something at the end. It looks like a D. So I think it's Thailand. And that makes sense. The style makes sense that it's Thailand. All right. So on this one, I'm going to do it by it now on this one. So you've got your 18 inch box chain. Pretty Mabe pearl. I'm just going to do 20 on it. That's cheap, but again, it was buy it now today, except for a few things I'm doing bids. It's so pretty, Lori. It's so sweet. I used to would have worn this when I was working in the office. I would have so have wanted this. Sorry, sweetie. Lori beat you to it, honey. I forgot to write your name on it. Duh. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, baby, what time is it? Baby doesn't hear me. What time is it?
It's after 6, almost 6:30.
All right, I'll wrap it up. I'll wrap it. I'm just trying to hit my goal of what was it, my 30 at 10. So at least I'll be now broke even. And then from there, hey, I'll make a little something. I'll find something I want to keep maybe. Trying to find stuff that I can do really cheap. I can do this cheap. Oh, it's another one of those gemstone bracelets. It's crazy, guys. Was this the fourth one or fifth one? Hey, my little paper. Here's my cheat sheet. 7 3/4 inches long. I know. It's a pretty big. Look how fat that sucker is, too. And it's got all of them. It's got the Topaz, Peridot, Aqua, Iolite, Garnet, Citrine, and it's marked Thailand. None of these were Simmons. None of them. Usually these always are. This is solid. Hopefully this won't break. I was showing one earlier for anyone who wasn't here, and I put it together, and I was having trouble opening it. I pulled it, and it broke, but thank goodness it broke on me, and I didn't sell it, and it broke on whoever bought it. Look at this monster. It's got all the gemstones. Of course, they're lab created. It's Thailand, but I like lab created because, yeah, it doesn't mess up people or the earth. It's a chunker. It's loaded. Look how well it's done. I like Thailand jewelry. I gotta say, I like the Balinese and the Thailand stuff. I like it. I think it's good jewelry. There's nothing wrong with it. Very nice. Let's look at the size of the gemstones. They're pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm saying they're not just hollow. They actually go down pretty good. So you're getting some decent carat weight. How does this one do? Okay, it's got 2 pins on the side that come up, these guys. So it's got 2. And let's see if I don't break this one. This one's a little more simple though. So, boom. Hey, we clicked. We clicked. I have trouble with the pins. So it's just got a tiny pin right there. Will I be able to do it? I always have trouble, guys, because I'm a spaz. Oh, I have to move the locks. That helps. Yay, I did it. First time. Yay, 2 in a row. I'm on a roll. Lock it. Can I do both sides? Yay. Yay. Yeah, I couldn't believe that it was bigger too, which was cool. So yeah, this one's, what was it, 7 3/4? Wrong bag. Yeah, 7 3/4. And you can tell, look, it's right over my hand. Oh man, I don't know. I think an 8 could wear this. I think 7 3/4 an 8 on this sucker. That is a chunk of monka. All right, I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one. I'm gonna do it low because I know these sell typically for 45, 50 all day long. The skinny ones, the normal ones, are about 45 is an average price. But this is different. It's bigger, and it's not the single strand. It's a nice big sucker. I think that improves the salability. I think that thing could go an 8. Where is my cone of shame? I need to buy a new one. Ever since I put that giant cuff on there. It's another thing. I keep forgetting to put this on mine. The giant cuff. I put this on it, and it just squished it. It messed it up. It's never been quite right since. Anyone familiar with EMP Studios? I see Doris at 35. That's a good buy on this. You know that is. EMP Studios. Look it up. It's Elise and Paul Studios, and they're out of it's Danish, Norway, whatever. So it's Studio EMP Sterling 925 in Norway, and it's brutalist. Mine is special. There's a pattern number. There's a number that when you go and research these guys, because they're really, really famous, and it's a pendant brooch. They have, I see Zoe at 37 on the neck, on the bracelet. Mine still has all the enamel. All of them I see are missing the enamel. Mine has the enamel. Because there's a bunch of them, but mine still has all that random gold, blue, and white enamel. All of them are missing the enamel. So the EMP is another one. I've got too many studio pieces. Types out my studio art. I could wear it, I suppose. That's not too. Yeah, I think that, because I'm a 6. I think that sucker's gonna go an 8. I had 7 3/4, but okay, Doris is out. Thanks, Ellen. It's a good buy on that. Those skinny ones go for what you're getting this one at. And this one's certainly not skinny. well made. Well made. Okay. So I thought I was gonna just, wait, no, we already tried that. What is this another one? No, it's elephants. We can do that one. I don't know what this is, but we can do that one. Looking for stuff that we can, oh, that's real pretty. Stuff I can put, do you a real sweet deal. Oh, more amber, yay. This bracelet's not 20, but hey, we'll see. This looks like earrings. Yep, I think I found the rest of the earrings I couldn't find. Yep. Oh, those are so pretty. All right, we're gonna do some rapid fire by it now as I found my earrings. You guys are naked. I didn't get to clean you dudes. Ooh. Somebody wanted a fat cuff. How's that for fat? This is a Han Zupp, Z-U-P-P, 1970s artist. I know it sounds Norwegian or Danish, but he may be, but he lived in California. He was an artist in the 70s. It is signed. It is a chunker. That's carnelian. It's a beast. Somebody asked about fat cuffs, thick cuffs. This sucker is thick, heavy. This thing is not moving. You're not moving that. It is just dense. It's solid. I do mean solid. Yeah, it's 34.10 grams on the Hans up. So, I bought this from Tanya like 2.5, 3 years ago. Actually, that's what I paid her. I paid 100 to her. It's worth more. It's just, I've had it for a while. I'm going to list it. That's what's good about showing this stuff. It's going over here. That stuff, I'll list it since it's, if it doesn't sell. Because I looked them up, and that's why I bought it for 100. I thought, oh, I can double my money on that. So, I'll stick it online. Hans up. I didn't see any like this one. I saw quite a few others. This sucker's heavy, 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 heavy. I'm going to put pass on that. That's the kind of thing you either get an immediate reaction or you don't. Either someone knows what that is or they don't. Okay, these are so pretty. They're art glass, and little crystals. And obviously, they're artisan done. And they got these kind of backs. I forget what these are called. Leverback? There you go. Aren't these the prettiest little things? And they're sterling, but they are the prettiest color. That's washing them out. They are like this lavender, blue, pink. Makes me think of cotton candy. Making me hungry. They are just adorable. So let's keep it going. $10 on it. They are adorable. Yeah, and this is all sterling in the hooks. Oh my gosh. And it's not a coating. It's something inside the glass. It's not a coating. It doesn't have an AB coating. I think it's a fused glass, maybe? Yeah, it's inside the glass. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And there is some coating, but that's not what's making. Yeah, it's the art glass. It's just the way it's done. Okay, I see you, Aqua. Thank you, hon. They're so pretty. Ain't they adorable? I found some more earrings. Yay! I have a problem. I have to look it up. The shungite test on a gem tester. Does it sit and do nothing like like a lot of stones will do, yeah, like turquoise, whatever, or does it move up a little bit like a lot of quartz will do? Shungite. I paid a bunch of money for this ring that came from Europe. I wanted a shungite ring. I was really into shungite, and I got it. I got 2 black rings. They're so similar. I don't know which one's which. Thank you again, Christina. Oh, come out of the bag, you little buggers. I thought these might be did I buy shungite earrings? I'm like, no. These I don't think were marked. I'm trying to remember if these were tourmaline. But I was like, no, my shungite earrings are big dangle hunkers. I even have like a bunch of shungite in a bag I was going to put in water and drink it because it's supposed to lengthen your telomeres. Yeah, these are tourmaline. Really pretty. Little tourmaline drop earrings. Really pretty. Pretty, pretty. Big old hooks. big old hooks. But yeah, so these are the same thing. They're cute. These are a little over an inch. Probably an inch and a quarter. Yeah, easily. Really pretty. Sterling, tourmaline. They'd be a pretty setting if I could get it. They do have a pretty little setting. Okay, thank you, Gail. Oops, don't fall. Let me back up a little bit. You know, it was so funny. I had to rewatch a video, and it was one where I was doing a clearance, and I had that beige tablecloth. I didn't realize it, but the whole tablecloth, I'm sure you guys saw it, the whole tablecloth's moving, the computer's moving. I had no idea the whole video how I didn't drag so much stuff off the table. I don't know. It was so fun. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like dragging the tablecloth across the table. It was so funny. Last Saturday night, I was doing that. The camera got shifted, and all of a sudden, it was so funny. I'm like, but hey, it was 2:20 in the morning. I mean, it was late, so it's okay if I got goofy, right? Is anything in here? No. What's nothing in this bag? Nope. What was? Okay, this is a really sweet little bracelet, and it's sterling. These are little turquoise chip inlays. This one's 7¼ inches. It's a pretty little bracelet. It's a hook closure to make it easier on you with your bracelets. It's really pretty. I mean, you can take it as just with this being like fish themed or Christian themed or whatever your heart desires. But it is turquoise chip inlays. I think they're cute. It's pretty. I wanted you to see the turquoise because it is pretty. It is pretty turquoise. I mean, it's nicely done. Doggone it. Come on. Focus. There you go. He's got silver in his eye. He doesn't. All right. Oh well. I'm gonna do 10. I mean, I paid more than that, but I didn't realize he was missing an eye. Anybody else missing an eye? Okay, let me put my hand on him because he's missing an eye. He's not. Are you the same dude, or we have more than one? Or we have more than one blind fish? No, he's the only blind fish. Okay, so Tammy's got it. Yeah, I think I paid 15 or 20 for that one, but it doesn't matter. He's missing an eye. That would bother me. I wrote Tammy. Isn't that stupid? Don't answer. Thank you guys for being here and for shopping with me. I think I'm gonna hit my goal. Then I can like breathe easy, like, okay, fine. Because I'm not looking to get rich, okay? We're not retiring on this. It's nice to supplement his income. It's nice to be able to keep some pieces sometimes. I'm not gonna modify these. I don't know how to do it to where it's gonna work. These are really adorable, adorable. These are screw back. Are these marked? I was gonna say Native American, but these could be Mexico. Let me check if it tells us. I'm just gonna say I'm not sure. They could be either one. The back is marked sterling. The actual is a screw back. The screw head here is marked sterling. It looks like it has some kind of stamp, or it's just a smudge in the sterling. Let's see if this one has the same smudge. No, so it's probably just a smudge. Who knows? Could go either way. Native American, Mexican, could go either way, my man. Aren't this pretty? Nice turquoise in there. These are really pretty. Those are pretty turquoise in there. They look like Sleeping Beauty, don't they? Ooh, those are pretty. Yeah, I mean, I know. I can't, my ears are too fat. I can't get these, like when I open them all the way, I won't do it because if someone wants these, I have to like pull this open to get them over my fat ears and then, push it back and close them. To convert these, there's a couple ways you can do it. I think I'd almost have to flip it upside down. That'd be easy. Then you'd just be hooking to this, right? Anyway, I'm rambling. Um, yep. This is steal. $10 is a steal for these. I think I paid 20 or more. I don't remember. I slept since then. Aren't those gorgeous? I know. That's a good buy. Okay, Angela. It was funny because Jamie, I thought it was Angelo too, but it is Angelo. That's why I had to look at it. I'm like, am I seeing things incorrectly? Probably. Thank you, thank you. I have another one of these, and it's either still here or it got stuck in a jewelry lot, because I'd always stick sterling in my lots. I had another one, but it's not as nice as this one. This is an Egyptian revival. It's called a stela. It's funny how they always show the same thing, which to me is water. I forget what the bird is, but it's always the water and then like the bird head. This one's rather nice though. The other one I have, I think, is all gold wash and not this big. Is this marked? 7.5 grams. It's 2 inches by 3/4 of an inch, and it's got a decent sized bail. Because this would look cool. Actually, I almost goofing off with them. I did put it on a twerk, but it's a neat stela. It's the one I have is like just solid, but it's got the same symbols. I have no way to know if that's just a gold wash, what carat it is. I'm not gonna BS about it and say, oh, that's 18 or this or that, or I don't know. There is no markings to tell me anything. This is clearly a newer piece. The one I have somewhere, if I still have it, it's vintage. This one is obviously newer, maybe a tourist piece. This is reticulated all around these edges. Very nice, crisp hieroglyphics in the center. Again, you got the water, the bird, the water, and then I don't know what that is. And then, yeah, don't know those symbols. But it's a stela, Stila, as they typically would be standing. It's got a really decent sized bail on it. And I really do like this one. It's a nice piece. I really do like that. But you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. I'm like, I guess more. Yeah, Lori, that's a good buy. Yeah, I'm like, I really should do at least 15. I'm like, nope. Move them. Move them. Move them. Move them. Move them. Move them. I have more jewelry. It's so scary. Who was it talking about it? Well, Sue was. We already knew that. We talked about that last week. It was Gina talking about how she would buy big lots and have so much left. Well, luckily for me, I only bought the one that was the mixed, unsearched, or unsorted lot I bought on that auction. Never again. I don't mind sitting and untangling things if it's sterling and I find gold and stuff, but to sit there and untangle like that, and it's costume and you have this big knot. It turns out being a multi-chain. How many times is it a multi-strand, single, thin chain, piece of crap, Claire's necklace or something? You just sit there for 20 minutes. No, no. When I was younger, fine. Never again. Never again. This is cute as heck. It's elephants and they're holding on to each other's tails. And it's 9.9 grams and it's 6.5 inches. They've got a little anti-tarnish back in her. They're so cute. They're hollow. Where's the clasp? And what kind of clasp are you, darling? Where'd you go? Okay, it's a lobster. It's a lobster clasp here. But they're so cute because they're holding each other's tails. It's so shiny, it's not going to show up very good. Come on, get away, light. There you go. They're so cute. Am I hallucinating that they're holding each other's tails? Their trunks were up. I thought they must be holding each other's tails. Oh, I'm looking at where it attached to. Actually, there is no tail. That's like link. There's a link, so this goes right in his butt. I looked real close. I'm like, what the world? Because there's a piece of bar right there between the two of them. And it literally goes in the other one's rear end. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm kidding. I just ruined it for everyone. I thought they were going to be holding each other's tails. I thought, how sweet is that? It's not their trunk is going to the other one's rear end. It's the piece of metal that's connecting it, which you can't see on either side. It goes right into their rear end. That's not what I was expecting to see. I was looking for their trunks holding tails. You can't see it unless you look at it with a loupe. I'm just demented. Listen, what can I tell you? Oh, hey, Suzanne. Perfect timing. Mel's elephant butt tuck. Daddy fed you. I saw him. You need water? I'm sorry. You do need water. Okay. All right. Let me finish this tiny little bit of stuff right here. I promise. I promise. He's demanding. What are these? Hey. Chill, Kilroy. These are tourmaline. These are the ones that have the little hook in the back that catches it. They look Mexican. I don't know. They gotta be. Mexico. Do I have a measurement on these? Bigfoot, hush up. Okay, it says, nope, that's the elephants. See, I forgot to reuse my bag because I'm a bad kid. Come on, don't I have notes on this? Come on. Hi, baby. I know. I got you. I don't know. They look like a little bit over an inch. Anyway, they're nice. They're tourmaline with the beading. I'm going to say Mexico. They are blackened. They're not tarnished. They are black and silver. No starting bid. We're gonna keep going with the buy them now at 10s on these. I thought I had a little bag, but these aren't M, is it? If it is, I have an awful big note for these little tiny earrings. This says JEC or JBC sign. 4 grams. No, I don't think we're looking at the same piece. I don't think I have the wrong thing. Oh, I'm telling you, he's letting me know. Oh, these do have something on them. They say I60 160 the 925, or it's an IGD, or it's got something on there. So I did take notes. I did. Yes, he is. He is. All right. So, oops, put my anti-tarnish in there. All right. Nobody wants these for 10. Anybody want these for 5? They are tourmaline. They are sterling. They either got 910 or somebody's initials on them. I can't tell. They are pretty. Thank you, Lori. I was like, she's serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. Serious, serious, serious. He laid down, so it must not be water. He wouldn't give up. If he needed water and I wasn't responding, he's not giving up. This is for the specific person. This is Mexico. This is diamond cut. I don't think it had a person. I think it just had Mexico. Let me double check. Sterling, Mexico. And it has either a 981 inside the thing that's for the bell trading, or it's a not bell, the eagle, or turn it the other way, it could be a 186, or it's, I don't know, it looks like a number, but I don't know. But it's the fishes, but it's diamond cut. It's for Pisces. It's actually very nicely done. But that is a Pisces, and it does have your, and make sure this is not soldered, so you can use this on, yeah, it's not soldered, so it's ready to go onto a charm bracelet, or as a pendant. I would think a charm bracelet. So this is a nice one. It's a little bit bigger. It looks like it's over an inch. What did I say about this? I said Mex made Pisces 4.17 grams. That's it. I didn't put the measurement. I'll say it's like an inch round. I don't know what I do with my measuring tape. Don't I lose stuff so quickly? Okay, what is this? This is so pretty. It's a sterling vintage marcasite. Says, oh, it's got a stamp. It's an S and then something I can't read inside a deep stamp. 925. Dirty as hell on the back because it's very old. Let me check my pen. Yep, 1940s probably. Sterling marcasite with black stones, or oh no, they're red stones. Probably garnets because of the age. That might stick me more looking toward the 30. Yes, we have garnets. Okay, so this is a sterling marcasite garnet brooch. Really pretty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. There's your older clasp. Yeah, I'm going to say 30s or 40s on this. That's an early locking clasp. It's a nice one. I'm gonna say it's like 1.25 inches by 1 inch. I'll do this one. I'll buy it now at 20. That's cheap for this. This is old. It's pretty. That's a pretty little bouquet too, isn't it? With the garnets. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is there more? Yeah, I think it's 5. All right, got Sharon Kurt. Thank you, sweetie. That's the wrong thing. That's the thing it says about all the signatures and all that. Six. No, wrong piece. Wrong piece. Yes, that's a really pretty little brooch. Forgot about that. I had a bunch of those brooches. I have a lot of sterling brooches. I mean, a lot of them. Brooches are getting hard to sell unless people collect. The vintage brooches, I think, sell most better than the sterling ones. Isn't that odd? This is so pretty. What a nice, and I thought it was rose quartz. It's actually pink jade. It's so funny. So much of the pink stuff I get, the crystals, is pink jade. I get more pink jade than anybody ever saw. But I can always tell when I look at it, and when I test it, it's like, yep, it has a denseness of the pink that rose quartz just doesn't have. So I put this on a 18-inch herringbone chain. The pendant is 1.5 by 3/4 inch wide, and together they weigh 10.72 grams. So that chain again is an 18-inch. It's a nice condition herringbone. Look what a pretty pink jade. See what I mean about the denseness of color? The rose quartz is a lot clearer, and sometimes it's hard to even see the pink. With the pink jade, it's a dense color. And this is a cabochon. This is, it's beveled on the sides. Oh, there you can see it. There it is. This has this beveling on the sides, but not the top. It's just shaped. It's beveled. It's a nice sterling setting. It is pink jade. Hope you can see that. I think that light's not helping. Let me get that. It's so hard to see. I don't know if you can see that. Once in a while, but it looks funny instead of really showing you what's going on there. You can see it. It's really nice the way they did the glass. The jab. It makes me think of, how they do glass that way. They did that with this jade piece. Again, and what was that? 18 inches on this herringbone. So I'll do this one. Buy it now. You want the fish? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Joanna. Appreciate you guys' help. Rescue me. Okay. That's cool. If you know a Pisces, I thought about keeping it and make a zodiac charm bracelet. I'm like, how many charms and bracelets you have? When are you going to sit down and do this? Yeah, this is really pretty. Really nicely made. So I'll do it now. This is less than, this is surprise the chain. So, okay, got your herringbone chain. This is a pretty pink jade. I love that, but I like the bezel work. The beveling actually is more correct. I wish it would show up. It's not showing up. Looks so cool. It's not going to show. You can see it in person, though. All right. All right, we're going to pass on that one. And what's left I can do quickly? More amber. I took notes. Okay, these are 1.5 inches by 3/4 inches wide, and they are 8.7 grams or 8.07 grams. These are cool. Hey, holy crap, they got their backs. These are nice amber earrings. They're Piers. They're Piers Post. Actually have their backs. Holy smokes. So these are nice. Very nice. That's pretty amber too. These look very kind of, I don't know, kind of like give me like a modernist vibe, don't they? Don't you think? With that style, when it comes down, I don't know. They are pretty. They're very pretty. I have we know I have the black light because I blinded us all a little while ago. I watch me. Oh, it's so green. All right. Thank you, Darlene. Is this the right thing? Yes. I want to put something completely wrong. I don't know why I have to double look for your last name. I get confused. Okay. I think my husband is hungry. My dog is something. Hey, at least he's laying down, chilling out. He's licking. Are you licking the floor? Oh, he's licking his foot. All right. Anything else right here that I wanted to do quick? I don't think so. Giant pieces left. Yes, we have giants left here. Anything quick over here? These are, yep. No, these are not. These are, well, actually, it's got a diamond in it. What's in here? Nope, already tried these. Nope. So, I will be doing, anyone that wants to look at some jewelry to be repaired, I bought some toggle class, but like this is beautiful. It's flowers with, what's wrong with me? Amethyst. It's got the hook, the hole there. I just need to put a clasp on it. I got a few pieces that like need a stone or need a clasp. There's several things like that. I guess I should contact Tanya and ask her if she wants to repair, take on some repair pieces. All right, I'm going to stop. I did find this cute little necklace. This is from ages ago. There's not even a piece of paper in here. I'm not even sure if I ever showed this. I remember it, though. I remember this is diamonds. I remember that about it. Is this a Ross Simon or something? Because I remember it being diamond. It's real clumpy. If it was vintage, I think it was. I think it was Juliana. So puddling going on. This is 925. There's no other mark. Maybe this isn't the diamond one. I don't see any other mark on it. Are you the diamond one? You sure look like it. Maybe not. This is loaded. The one that was diamond didn't have like, bunch of diamonds. But you got to check every one. If I beep, I'm stopping. I'll do this on my own dime, so I don't drive people crazy. This isn't the one. Yep, this is glass or CZ. It's not even moving. And I'm definitely hitting it, or it'd be beeping like hell. Wrong one. Okay, so it's a heart. Yeah, because the other one had a thing in the back where you had to put it through 2 places. So this is a cute little heart. Probably 1 inch by 3 by maybe 3/4 of an inch. Pretty little chain. Also, those little twist chains. That is 18 inches. It has a lobster claw. So 18 inches. It's like the little, really dainty twist chain. Pretty little faux diamonds. Faux show. Which way are you going to face? Are you going to turn around right? What are you going to do? There you go. I thought it was the one that was diamonds. It's not. It's just CZs. That's still real pretty. But I had one somewhere. Maybe I did sell it. Could be. Seems like I did. But then again, I saw this one and thought, oh, I still have that diamond necklace. Man, that reflection is bad. But it's loaded. And that's why I was like, oh, no, it's not the same one. So one I had just had a few. All right. So we got an 18-inch. The pretty, like, diamond cut twist with the faux diamond loaded. Turn around. Pretty low little heart. So I'm going to do this one at a buy it now. I'm going to do 15 on it. The chain's worth more than that. Bonus heart. Buy a chain, get a free pendant. So it pretty much is, isn't it? It's so pretty. Valentine's Day is coming. I'm going to show you my, thank you, darling. I'm going to show you guys my pretty little boxes of these cute little treasure chests. And so I bought a bunch of these, silver plate with glass faux gemstones, like earrings and necklaces. I was going to put them in a little bag inside those little things and put them on eBay, like, 15, 20 bucks, and for like little Valentine's Day gifts, or just inexpensive for people who can't afford much, right? There's a catch though. You have to put them together and get them online to sell. Because I've owned them boxes for over a decade now. So whatever I spend on them, I don't care. I don't need nothing to recover. The silver plate stuff, I got tons of it from Patsy. I know I didn't pay much, so. All right, that's it, guys. I'm going to go and make some baked potatoes and some broccoli and feed my hubby. And I will see you Saturday night for live. No, Thursday. It's only Sunday. I'm all confused. Thursday afternoon at 5:30. I have an auction, and I will probably be doing some sterling and some vintage. Because before I put it online, I do want to bring you guys my Napier. And I know I say this, I never get to it. I'm always doing all the sterling, but I am going to bring like the Napier, the Lisner, the Kramer, and all this stuff because I'm only getting, it depends on how big the piece is, but 6, 8, 10, 15 bucks a piece, depending on what it is online. It's easier just to put it up for you guys. Less, no fees, no headaches. If you guys don't want it, then I'll put it online, but I'm going to bring that stuff to you. I was surprised no one bought that Ben and Me set. I'm putting that sucker online. You know how much that stuff goes for? Anyway, I was shocked. I appreciate you all being here. I really do. I'm so surprised on a Sunday you guys showed up. I appreciate you more than you know. Yeah, on Saturday night. So I do Thursday at 5:30 in the afternoon, and then Saturday evenings at 9 p.m. My camera took a crap this week. It's fine now, but he switched out the plugs. Thank goodness I'm slow and never returned that other camera. But anyway, yeah, Saturday night's late, like at 9 p.m. I come on real late. Well, that's not real late, but especially for the West Coast. But it works out good because the East Coast people can be night owls and watch in bed, hang out, whatever. And I get the West Coast people, at 6 p.m. So at 9 p.m. on Saturdays. Now, when I can, I will do a clearance during the week. I'll do a video. Typically, use like a Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll just throw up a video. It's typically, a mix, a real mix. And I do have a big box of vintage still left that I need to do. So if I can, I will do that this week. It all depends on how I do, how my neck and my back's doing, or my shoulder and stuff. I have to just play it by ear. It's Sunday now. So realistically, I'm going to be shipping probably Wednesday. So I don't know if I'll have time to do a video, but look for me Thursday, definitely at 5:30, and then Saturday night, definitely. And then hopefully the week after that, I'll be back to being shipping out Monday and Tuesday and be able to do something for at least Wednesday. So thank you all so much. Thank you, darling. You're so sweet. Isn't everyone here sweet? That's the thing. If people in the chat are wonderful. They help me out. They bring my attention to stuff. They give me information. They're patient with me when I get goofy or forgetful. I appreciate you guys. So I will see you Thursday at 5:30. Hey, something could happen. I could be like, I can do it all. Or if I'm waiting on people to pay or I'm just able to do it, I'll just grab that box of vintage and just start slamming it through like I did this silver today. Just throw it up really low and just get it moving. I think that's the best thing for me to do is just get stuff moving. So thank you again. I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. I'm going to go make some baked potatoes with broccoli and cheese to have. He smoked a standing rib roast, so it'll be good. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget, leave us things up. And I'll see you, if not before, Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh, don't forget to be kind to yourselves.